叮當大，叮當大，哦，叮當，叮當大，哦。Blah blah 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 blah. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. I was completely worthless. What do I do? We're soulmates. Meow. I want to take the reveal. It's Dark Dave's fault. say goodbye. Take that as you will.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. I want to watch some faggot consult some homo. love it. I love it. like an asshole, you're gonna be shown the door. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. He's on the fucking floor. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil. Or Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is... Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. I'm Darkside Phil. Welcome to the show. Welcome to a fantasy-themed podcast today. Since we're playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion as our gameplay segment of this podcast, I figured I would do something a little silly. We got the new wooden leaderboard at the bottom. I tried to add in some other fantasy games as well around the border here. Hope it looks good for all of you. Welcome, welcome. Today is Friday, the 20th of January, 2023. Now, ladies and gentlemen, usually my podcast is for a very specific audience, my own. You know, I've been a YouTuber for 15 years, and usually when I put out my podcast, I'm talking directly to a few hundred people live, and, you know, perhaps 1,000 or so who watch on demand, maybe more. However, today, I'm going to be doing a follow-up to a story that I originally talked about a couple of weeks ago. I have some pretty positive follow-up news for all of you. And because I'm going to be talking about it directly here on YouTube, I get the feeling that this video may get a little bit more viewership than usual, and therefore I'm actually going to order my podcast differently. Typically, I'd be giving you like news and updates about me and my channel first, talking about my game schedule and things going on around here, and then I would get to current events and news. However, I'm well aware that many people may be watching this video because I'm going to basically title this podcast, Arturo Sanchez cleared of all charges, and Maturino is in hot water. The reason I'm going to do that is because Arturo Sanchez, someone from the FGC who I am friends with, who knew from back in the day as an OG gamer, and someone who has been under some really heinous accusations recently by a company called Maturino, as well as many in the FGC who apparently don't like him, has basically been cleared of all charges, at least for the most egregious things that have been said against him. We're going to recap the situation on today's podcast right here first and give you all the deets, all the updates on everything that's been going on with that. So if you're someone watching this video, you know, on demand after the fact of me live streaming it, and you're only here to watch that part, I'm doing it first on purpose. And then if you don't give a crap about me or anything about my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, you can move right on. But then anyone else here who's a regular can actually tune in and find out the rest, okay? So, shall I begin with the story of Arturo? I think we should.
Miserable.
Don't worry. I'll be talking about my
miserable.
schedule. I'll be talking about some YouTube short stuff I've been working with and everything in just a few minutes. But let's get this story out of the way first because I feel it's the most important thing to talk about today. All right. So, A few weeks ago, right around Christmas time, a company called Matcherino made a public post on Twitter stating that they had released Arturo Sanchez, also known as NYC Furby, from their employment for mismanagement and misappropriation. I'm trying to remember the exact wording they used, of funds. And therefore, they feel they needed an explanation and needed to basically kind of fess up to all the current organizers who had been involved in these events. And that's basically all they were going to say on the matter. Okay? This led to Arturo making a public statement on Twitter saying, hey, this is, the truth of the matter is, all this is not true. No one has not been paid for winning a tournament, placing in the tournament. They've all been paid. Matcherino was aware of this and should do a follow-up to their statement, clearing my name. I've been going through some really messed up personal stuff recently, including my father being basically at death's door in the hospital, for a long time. And so, admittedly, it's on me that things have been messed up with tournament payouts that I've been involved in. But I'll have a follow-up to this with more information soon, but hopefully Matcherino will clarify the situation.
Blah, 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 blah.
So days passed, a week passed, Matcherino did not clarify anything. And in fact, because Matcherino had made such a public statement about Arturo Sanchez on the internet, people tended to believe the company over the man.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
basically,
you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Arturo pretty badly. Tournaments started banning him outright from not only being able to cover their events, which he used to do. He used to go to tournaments, live stream them, run a Matcherino to raise funds for said tournament, and then pay out the winners. But also, they just started outright banning him. You can't even attend or participate in our tournament. You're banned permanently. Now, wait a minute. Seems a little extreme, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem a little extreme to all of a sudden say, hey, we're just going to ban you outright from, the community because you were let go by a company that's making accusations, but so far hasn't proven anything. They've shown no receipts whatsoever. They're just saying something.
Gone.
Okay?
Forever.
Keep in mind, Arturo Sanchez has been part of the competitive fighting game community longer than I have. And I started in the 90s, and he was before me. He was at the first tournament I ever attended at 8 in the Break in Dunedin, New Jersey, when I was just an upstart asshole on the internet talking junk to everyone on freaking IRC chats and post forums, back then. He was already a major part of the NYC competitive group. And, this guy is a staple in the community. You would think people would at least give him the benefit of the doubt until some evidence pops up sounds like somewhere. Okay? So when I laugh and I go,
So what ended up happening was his streaming team, Team Spooky, dropped him.
Now, when your streaming team of over a decade decides to drop you, sounds like that's serious. Sounds like that streaming team maybe saw some receipts and were like, wow, we can't have this guy on our team anymore. And that was almost like one of the big definitive things that people judged and said, he must be guilty. Okay? It's pretty messed up. Then what ended up happening was that multiple people from the New York City fighting game community started coming out. One of them, I guess, called Bifu Techie. Another one,
from PayPal.
Is it DY Nice? I can't remember their names. Like D Nice, I believe. And then someone else named Bum. Okay, who are they? I don't fucking know. I don't follow the FGC anymore, nor do I care who these guys are. But they all came out with slanderous streams, attacking videos about Arturo, stating he has terrible work ethic. He's essentially not only a pothead, but they're accusing him of possibly other drug abuse, like being a crack addict. Yes, they actually said this publicly. Bum went as far to say that I don't even care if we see receipts defending Arturo. I still don't believe him. I wish I could say I was making that up. He said this publicly on his own stream. The fact that these people have any kind of following or any kind of people who
I need to
like
learn about
them
having
or
sex with dead bodies
is remarkable. I mean, you have to be a mouth-drooling moron to listen to someone say, I don't care if there's evidence proving someone's innocence, I still don't believe them. Like, the moment they say that, you're like, okay, goodbye, and you click, you close, ban, block, don't want to deal with this person anymore. They're an unreasonable asshole. Okay? So anyway, all this stuff's been going on. Arturo decides to do a stream. He's going to do his best to defend himself and clear his name. He starts the stream, and for an hour, he's addressing the video from, I believe, Bifu Techie and D-Nice that are giving all these accusations towards him. And Arturo does his absolute best to try to defend himself, okay? But he doesn't do a very good job because he doesn't really have receipts. Why? Well, we'll talk about that in a second. So basically, he says things like, you guys don't understand. What Matcherino is accusing me of
definitely actually kind of happens, but it happens with everyone, not just me. This is a common thing with Matcherino. Basically, I violated Matcherino's terms of service, and I'll fess up to that. And I was very late on payments for tournaments, and I'll fess up to that. But the problem here is that what you don't understand is that this is a common thing for Matcherino. There are problems with the Matcherino service that you don't understand. Allow me to summarize Matcherino. What Matcherino is, it's a third-party business. If you're running a Street Fighter tournament or a fighting game tournament in general, what you can do is you can have all your tournament entrants pay their entry fees through Matcherino. Then all those funds are put into a pool. People from the outside of that tournament who are watching it online being broadcast have an option if they want to donate to the pool and sweeten the pot, so to speak. It's basically a fundraising mechanic. So now the prize pool gets increased. You may only have 40, 50 people in a tournament, but you could have a payout of thousands of dollars because people online want to hype up that tournament and donate and make those people win more money for playing better. You see? It's kind of an interesting concept when you think about it on paper. Of course, when you dive into the specifics of it, which we will in a moment, it gets a little bit more gray and a little bit more tricky, and it becomes a situation you're like, I don't know about this, but we'll talk about that in a second. So anyway, Matcherino takes in all the money, allows other people to submit to the pot, and then when the tournament's over, the tournament organizer enters the results and pays out the money to Matcherino's account. Now, it's assumed that if you're entering a tournament that Matcherino is the way that it will be run and paid, you are going to create a Matcherino account so you can get paid out. So it's an account you make on the site. It's supposed to have all your private information, including your own personal PayPal account. Therefore, when the tournament ends, within a few minutes, it can be determined what you won. Boom, the money gets sent to your PayPal account within 1 day, and you're good to go. Okay? Now, how does Matcherino make money? Well, there are ways. Sometimes the tournaments take a cut.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer
that's the
funds
benefit of
from
having
one entity
Matcherino.
to
If you didn't have
another in a
Matcherino, you'd have to do it all yourself.
monitored capacity.
And by the way, you wouldn't have this crowdfunding aspect
to the
of it.
IRS.
So all in all, everyone wins. Matcherino makes a little bit of money. Sometimes the tournament organizers make some money. The players make money. Everyone's happy. But what ended up happening with Arturo was basically he was taking on way too much responsibility in a short amount of time. Now, whose fault is that? I mean, it's Arturo's, but at the same time, he's shown receipts showing that he has spoken directly to Matcherino's staff and tournament organizers as well, explaining the situation that he was getting very swamped. He was getting to the point where he knew he couldn't do it all himself, and he was actually asking for help and was not being given any.
There's a sick
So all this
motherfucker on the internet called
put on his
Super
shoulders.
Hound,
You might
whatever
say,
the fuck this
well,
idiot's
he's an
name
employee
is.
of Matcherino, correct? Well, he was. I say was because they stopped paying him. At late 2021, for some odd reason, I guess Matcherino decided not to employ him anymore.
It's Super
but
Hound's fault.
Make him keep running tournaments. We're not going to pay you, but we're going to expect you to continue to do all the work you've been doing for us all along. What person on earth works for free? You know what I'm saying? So, basically what ended up happening,
It's none
in
of
the year
anyone's
of
business.
2022, this is when this all came to a culmination. So because Matcherino stopped paying Arturo, but they wanted him to keep running events, Arturo made it public that he was going to keep running events via Matcherino. He was going to stream these events, but he was going to take a percentage of the pot for himself to cover travel expenses, the cost of everything running, and to pay himself. So he has some money, like a normal person who works. It seems like a reasonable concept, okay? So anyway, the reason this all blows up is because people aren't getting paid on time. Over the course of 2022, people are winning tournaments, and then they're waiting months and months and still not receiving their Matcherino payout. And so the question is happening, what is going on with Arturo? Why is he not paying people out quickly? And I think this is the major reason for contention, the major reason why a lot of people had issues is what was going on with Arturo's tournaments that he ran in 2022. Now, admittedly, this may be the one thing that you can get Arturo on. He's outright said, it's on me. I was overworked, I needed help and wasn't getting it, and I didn't want to stop running tournaments. I wanted to keep being an important, positive part of the community, but at the same time, I was too waterlogged. Now, you might say, wait a minute. What took so long? What could be a problem that would cause someone to not be able to pay out a tournament? Well, at first, we didn't understand it, but in the last few weeks, all of this has come out publicly. Here's the problem with Matcherino. The business is not very good. Matcherino is rife with issues when it comes to logistics and when it comes to operations, okay? First of all, when you run a tournament and it's run with Matcherino, you have to have everyone sign up through Matcherino. Well, what if you have a tournament where you have international players who don't use Matcherino or don't even know how to read the site or don't know anything about that? What if you have players who are underage, which is fine for tournament rules? There's no age cap for someone to be able to enter a Street Fighter tournament, but you need to be 18 to have a PayPal account. You need to have a PayPal account to have a Matcherino account. So how could this happen? You see, all these gray areas start to open. And hence, this is where the cracks in the armor of Matcherino start to form when you realize this business model doesn't actually work very well. They never really accounted for their business to grow the way it did, nor did they really think out these situations. And what they decided to do was put the burden of these kinds of situations on the tournament organizers rather than on their own business. I mean, it should be on them to figure out these issues, not on the individuals running the events. They're the customer. They're the user end of their business. Why do they have to figure out the workarounds? So someone like Arturo, who's running big-time events, people are flying over from Japan and other places. They can't get paid out. They don't have PayPal. They don't have a Matcherino account. So what he ends up doing is trying to communicate with people from their communities and their countries.
Game.
Hey, can someone handle funds? Can I pay you and then you pay them? And how does this all work? And here's what ends up happening. It becomes this convoluted spiderweb mess where you got people mishandling money, handling it to the wrong people, coming back because they couldn't pay. By the way, here's one big red flag about this whole thing that people haven't really been talking about. Taxes.
Stop this!
Whenever money trades hands in the United States, it's considered income of some sort. If you got someone who's passing money, you know, from me to a Matcherino tournament, and then from that tournament to some kind of a suspended funds account, and then from that funds account to a third party in another country, and then from that third party's account in another country to someone else's account in another country, who's paying taxes on this? Because there's income. You see? What's going on here? And what's ended up happening is in this whole situation where Matcherino basically saying Arturo Sanchez misappropriated or mishandled funds and we're releasing him because of it. These big revelations have exploded on the internet about how Matcherino operates as a business. Matcherino apparently knew tournament organizers were doing these workaround ways to pay players because there are receipts of them, the organizers of Matcherino, the people in charge of the company, talking directly with people like Arturo and others, saying, yeah, this is fine, do this, do that. They know about it. They knew that they were violating terms of service because the terms of service of the site says everyone needs a Matcherino account to enter our tournament. Tons of people didn't, and they still allowed it anyway, and they were okay with it. Basically, the red flags are everywhere, and there's a lot of evidence everywhere. But here's what ended up happening, okay? It seems like Matcherino is basically in a lot of problems. Let's put it that way. The liquidity is in question. They've run out of money. And they're in a situation now where they're having problems operating, okay? And if that's really the case, which it seems it is, they needed a scapegoat. They needed to find someone to pin a lot of problems on to say, hey, the reason that things are all screwed up in the FGC with us is because of this one person, so let's get them out of there, right?
I need that money.
And
my bills.
I guess they thought this was going to be some kind of a magic Band-Aid or something, all right? It's just really messed up because basically the way Matcherino was talking was like, oh, Arturo owed everyone all this money and he wasn't paying them, so we'll take care of it, but we're firing him. In reality, Arturo paid everyone, and he has receipts to prove it, and all the tournament organizers he's ever been involved with have outright said it. Everyone's paid.
They were
late. Yes, there were late payments, but everyone's paid, okay? So when it really comes down to it, with everything that's happening in this situation, all right, what actually concretely did Arturo do wrong, and what's all the bullshit that was thrown his way that was unfair? What did Arturo do wrong? He took on too much work, okay, overworked himself to the point where he couldn't actively run all these tournaments anymore, but he continued to do it anyway because he loved the FGC so much he wanted to keep it going. In fact, I believe it was the former Marvel vs. Capcom
massively
3 player,
strong.
Fanatic from New York City, who did the math. And he's done a couple streams regarding this subject. I recommend you check him out if you want some more explanation detailed into this. And he basically says, so Arturo has raised over $400,000 for the fighting community.
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
Over $400,000 has been in tournament pots as a result of Arturo Sanchez running tournaments. And you're going to say this guy is some kind of a villain, right? Yeah, maybe if he kept like half that money, but there's no evidence of any of that at all, okay? None, zero. It's crazy that everyone just kind of turned on this guy, a guy who's been a staple of the FGC, a guy who was trying to champion low input lag for competitive tournaments on PCs, for a guy who's been doing nothing but good. That people would dogpile on him and just be like, yeah, it's drama, so let's just attack it for drama's sake to try to get clout on the internet and clickbait views. It's pretty messed up. It really is. And it is a mob mentality kind of a deal. And no one really had receipts for what they were saying, besides the only receipt anyone had, people got paid late. That's it.
I don't want any drama.
Arturo has 100% fessed up to that. He's admitted, I got backlogged, I took on too much work, I had personal stuff going on in my own life, and I couldn't handle it all. And then when I asked for help, no one helped me. There you have it. Everything else that Arturo's been accused of has not been proven whatsoever. Now you might say, well, why hasn't he disproven some of it? All right, let's talk about that. Because when Arturo was doing that stream where he was trying to prove his innocence to the internet, and it was with his, he thought, friend Rob TV. Rob TV, for those who don't know, apparently was a guy who was on some reality show with LTG years ago, and I guess he eliminated him, and since then he had some internet clout. And I guess Arturo saw him as a friend and thought, oh, as a third party I could have on my stream to try to help me out and clear my name. And Rob TV basically ended up being the worst guy possible to have on this thing. Because here's what Rob TV starts saying. Things like, well, can you show me the Matcherino receipts? Can you open your Matcherino account right now and show me that all these funds that you claim were in there but are just being wait to be paid out are still in there? To which Arturo wanted to do that. He tried, and guess what happened? Just listen to this. During this live stream where Arturo is trying to defend himself, employees, meaning the CEO and others of Matcherino, were watching the stream, and live on the stream locked him out of his Matcherino account permanently so he couldn't show any receipts and prove his innocence. They did it on purpose to make him look guilty, so all the blame would be shifted from them onto him.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking
Isn't
about
that
WWE
nice?
champion.
Isn't that what you want
So
from a nice company who's going to really
you piece
help you
of
with your
donkey
business
shit.
or your tournament?
How about
I mean,
this?
that's really awesome.
How about this?
Really nice, reputable
WWE
people.
champions.
Huh?
Right.
It was 100% a setup, is what it was.
Champions lives rent
So then,
in your
Rob TV during that same
head.
stream started pressing Arturo.
don't
Well,
think
show
about
us your
WWE
PayPal
champions.
account. If
You
you show a
do.
PayPal account,
You
and show that
probably
none of the
know
money
way more
from
about the
Matcherino
fucking
ever
game than
entered
I
your
ever
own
will,
personal
'cause you're an
PayPal
idiot.
for
You're an
misappropriation.
obsessed
That would prove you didn't
loser.
misappropriate funds, and it would clear your name. Okay, I have to say something to Rob TV and everyone else out there on the internet who thinks that this is a valid request. You're a moron. Okay, you're asking someone to open themselves up, their private information, to massive liability, risk, and online harassment, exposure, and trolling. You're a fucking idiot. The fact the moment you said, show me your PayPal account, you should be ashamed of yourself because you look like a dunce. You're a dunderhead. All right? No one on this fucking planet who actually operates a business would show you their PayPal account. Are you an asshole? Yes, you are an asshole. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You want me to show you all my private information, all transactions of what's going on with my business that's going to expose me to tons of stuff that's fucked up. Listen, I am a person who online gets accusations thrown at me on a daily basis for nonsense that's not true, okay? Or half-truths that are spun completely out of control. Every day people say, just show this, just show that. I'm not dumb. The moment that anyone gets a tiny snippet of information about me, that's used to spin and hurt me in an extrapolated way that you would never foresee. I mean, hell, just a couple months ago, excuse me, I was right here on a stream mentioning that the reason I was late for my podcast is because my car broke down, okay? And all I had said was, I took my car to the local shop. It's in the shop to be fixed. That's why I'm late. These people, all right, went and looked at, because they doxed me years ago, okay, called all the local car replaces near me, found the one my car was at, impersonated me by providing general info about me, and got my entire invoice. Got a whole copy of it. Now, is that their business? No. But this is the lengths that internet trolls go. Can you imagine if Arturo Sanchez showed you his PayPal statement with the people out there that apparently don't like him? You know, the Bifutekis, the D-Nices, the Bums, and all their viewers and followers. Do you really think it would be a safe idea to show his PayPal account on the internet? You'd have to be a fucking complete idiot. Okay? So the fact that anyone would ask Arturo for his PayPal is absolutely ludicrously fucking stupid. You have to be a mouth drooler, all right? Wow. And the fact that what happened was, as a result of Arturo during that stream, okay? And basically, the fact that Rob TV asked for this information, Arturo would not provide it, or couldn't. He couldn't show the Matcherino stuff, and he wasn't going to show his PayPal stuff. It made Arturo look incredibly guilty. So everyone for the last 3+ weeks, oh my God, we can't believe it. A staple of the community, someone who's always been a pillar, raised all this money. He's probably been embezzling money. He's probably been misappropriating and spending it on himself. What a horrible person. You never know who you could trust in the FGC. And people making streams and getting clickbait views on this shit and turning this into, hey, let's make a ton of money on this. Because that's essentially what it is. Everyone riding the clout train. Everyone wants to make a buck. Everyone wants to get a clickbait view based on the drama going on. It's fucking disgusting. Every single person who's been nonstop talking about it, every single person who's been making hate streams about Arturo should be fucking embarrassed. You're all a bunch of fucking pussies. You got nothing to put out productive on this planet. All you can do is talk negatively about people. You should be fucking ashamed of yourselves. So guess what happened? Arturo was smart, man. What he did is he bided his time. He's like, I'm not going to rush out. I'm not going to go on another show. But by the way, people wanted him to go on their shows and shit, all right? I mean, I even made an offer, what was it, over 2 weeks ago? I said, if he ever wants to come on this show, not that I have any kind of viewership or clout, but if he ever wants to come on this show and he wants to clear his name, I'd let him. I'd give him a public forum, right? But he did the smart thing. He bided his time. He gathered as much resources and information as he possibly could. And what's happened is in the last couple of weeks, receipts have started to go out there. Tournament organizers coming out and saying, Arturo never kept a dollar. Every dollar he ever promised us was paid out to the players. Sometimes it took longer than it should have, but it was all paid out. Oh, by the way, we have proof that sometimes Arturo lost money running tournaments. Allow me to firsthand tell you from firsthand experience, running a tournament is not always a profitable experience. From the tournaments that I ran, I usually always lost money. I ran East Coast Championships, okay? Personally, I handled everyone's PayPal money. Everyone paid via PayPal to register for the event. Guess who paid the taxes on all that stuff? Me. I did. I ate it. Because I didn't think ahead. It's my fault. I didn't think ahead about how this was going to be. There were PayPal fees. There were taxes. I dealt with all of it. Right? That's bad on me, but I mean, these are the things people don't think about when it comes to this kind of stuff. All this kind of, oh, there's international players. Now I got to somehow deal with all this stressful work to try to figure out how to pay them and stuff. You know what I'm saying? This is just not something that's simple or clear cut or just, oh, he just kept money. Yeah, you guys who were saying shit like that, man, you fucking probably never did shit in your lives to be saying stuff like that about someone, Just because you want to get a fucking rise. Oh, I feel so good about myself now because I made someone else look bad. It's just disgusting. So anyway, basically what's come out is all the tournament organizers have come out and said, nah, Arturo's good. We have no issue with this man. Every tournament he's ever run for us, he always paid up. Maybe it was late, but he definitely paid up. And this is, at this point, no problem with the guy. I don't know where this is coming from, saying that he misappropriated or mishandled funds because it's not us. Okay?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
and
moron?
Then other receipts coming out proving that Arturo had been in contact with Matcherino staff / the owners, explaining the situations, and they 100% was okay with everything he was doing. They condoned it. They said, yes, you can do this. This is how you can handle it. Now, is it true that everything here was a violation of Matcherino's terms of service? Yes, it was. But the way I see it is this is a kind of a legal gray area. If you're working with a business and the business outright says this must happen to use our business, right? But then you talk with the business because it's an extenuating circumstance and they say, oh no, that's fine, do it that way. Then you got permission. Then you didn't violate shit. Okay? You have it in writing that they said, yes, go ahead, this is fine, right? It's a legal gray area, essentially. Let me put it this way. Right now, everyone on the internet makes Let's Plays, correct? We all love playing video games and commentating on them and putting out videos and streams of them.
I'm bi!
Legally.
I'm bi!
Is it
bi!
actually
I'm bi!
legal to do it? Is it protected? Is it fair use?
No!
I don't know. I've been doing it for 15 years. No one's ever sued me. There's been people who do it who are much bigger than me. No one's ever been sued for it. No one's ever been in trouble for it. Not once. Okay? No one. All right? So the question you got to say here is it legal or not? Well, no one ever gets in trouble for it, so I guess it must be okay, right? But what's going to happen? One day, will a company sue a Let's Player and say, I decided just to sue you just because, we want to see if it really is legal or not. In this case, this is a situation where Arturo was outright being told by the owners of the company, everything you're doing is great. Keep doing it. In fact, we can't even pay you to do it anymore. But please, stay with us and keep running tournaments for us for the next year. And then Arturo's like, well, then I have to take a cut of the tournaments to make some money to cover my expenses. In which case, it seems like they were okay with it. All right? So, where exactly did Arturo do something wrong here? Everyone got paid, albeit late, but everyone got paid. Everything that he ever did when it came to, running tournaments, everything's okay with, including the tournament organizers. Everyone's okay with him. And there's no evidence whatsoever that he ever kept a dime. In fact, there's evidence to the contrary that he lost money running tournaments. The only problem we have here is that Matcherino has a business that's not adjustable for extenuating circumstances. They can't handle international players. They can't handle underage players. They can't handle any of these situations. And they put all of that responsibility upon the tournament organizers to figure out. Does that sound like a good business model? And on top of that, as I already said, what about the tax liability for their entire business? Who's paying taxes on what? Right? There's a lot of money changing hands here. And who exactly is handling all of that? Doesn't seem like they thought too well into their own business model. Hence, when they're running out of investment funds and they're looking for a reason to say what's going on, what's wrong, they pin it on someone. And it seems like that's exactly what this was. This was a hit job on Arturo Sanchez, which is disgusting. Okay? So, thank God Arturo saved all these receipts. He's got conversations proving he had permission to do all the things he ever did and all of that. Now, is there wrongdoing? Yes. Arturo, in this case, was backlogged. Personal stuff. Should he have maybe refused to run as many tournaments as he did? Probably yes. Should he have actually said, listen, stuff's going on in my personal life. I can't do this anymore. I need to cut back by 50%. Yes, he probably should have done that. But at the same time, I see this guy who has passion for the fighting game community. This has been the passion of his life. He's been part of the fighting game community competitively since the 1990s, right? So, of course, for him to pull back, there's people who rely on this guy. There's people who like this guy because they hype his streams up. They hype their tournaments up. He streams their tournaments for them. He's raising tremendous amounts of money for them through the Matcherino service. For him to step back would be kind of like, man, what are you going to do? All right? So, all this going on, all right? You get to a point here where essentially it just does not look very good for anyone. Okay, Matcherino looks bad. Arturo, did he do things wrong? Yeah, I think he did. But at the same time, I don't think it's nearly as bad as everyone's saying, right? So is Arturo Sanchez completely cleared of all wrongdoing? No. What he's guilty of is taking on too much, having too much passion, overworking himself, having other things creep up, and then when he asks for help, not getting it, and then sadly, not really blowing up that situation publicly. He kept it to himself. And so it just kept bubbling and getting worse and worse and worse and worse to the point where now there's people who didn't get paid for months and months. And all this stuff is going on behind the scenes. And no one really wants to say anything because everyone trusts Arturo and says he's a pillar of the community. So, I don't want to be the guy to rock the boat.
Listen, man, you suck
I'm
ass.
The asshole who's talking
We were winning, and now we're losing because you
then
are a failure.
When Matcherino comes out and says something, we're releasing Arturo or whatever, now it's time to explode, right? And try to dump on it. So basically, this is a really fucked up situation. But it seems like it's panning out well. Because now what's happened in the last few days, I've seen a public change of opinion about Arturo. People who were like outright saying, wow, I can't believe it. I trusted this guy. I knew this guy for years. Now saying, oh, well now it seems like, where were the receipts exactly? If Matcherino released the guy, where's the proof that he did anything wrong? And why is there now evidence that they locked him out of his account when he was trying to prove his innocence, and there's actual evidence that they had conversations with him and told him that what he was doing was fine. So how can they consider that misappropriation of funds and fire him for it? By the way, how can they fire him when he wasn't getting paid? Like, all these things don't seem to add up, all right? None of these things make Arturo a perfect person, nor do they even make him infallible. He made mistakes. But the fact that people are trying to destroy this man's reputation on the internet completely, act like, oh, not only should he not be running tournaments, he should be banned from the community and he can't even attend events or participate. That's insanity. That is the biggest cancel culture horseshit I've ever heard in my fucking life. And it's time for people to wake the fuck up and stop acting like knee-jerk reaction idiots. Not everything in this life is black and white. Not everything in this life is an instant good versus evil situation. It's time to wake the fuck up. Stop acting like adults. Stop acting like little kids.
Forever.
It's not fucking, you know, He-Man and Skeletor, kids. It's not. There's actually things that need to be looked into, things that need to be researched to figure out the real reality behind situations. No, just because a company comes out and says something doesn't mean it's true.
So if you're going to be an
You
asshole,
guys are crazy,
you're going to be
man.
treated like an
To
asshole. You're
act
going to be
like
shown the
this.
door. That's stupid little kitty shit.
Anyway, let me end this segment by saying this. You want to know, this is a major reason why I'm not part of the FGC anymore, man. I was part of the FGC for so long, and that was like the biggest drama queen shit I've ever seen in my life. Not to say that I didn't drum up the drama, because at that time in the 2000s, absolutely I did too. I was part of it. But now as I've been an outsider for the past decade, I look into situations like this, and I'm just like, yikes. Like, we all don't have enough shit going on in our own lives. Can you imagine being a part of this drama? Can you imagine being in the center of this? And now you got people who don't really have any kind of stake in it. And even they're ingrained in it, and they've got shit going around it. It's like, geez, can it just be resolved? And the truth is, nothing's being resolved. Maturino has not done a damn thing since they released Arturo a month ago. They haven't said a following statement. They're apparently behind the scenes talking to people claiming they're going to do a tell-all stream. Well, where the fuck is it? How long are you going to wait? How much more evidence is going to be showing up on the internet proving that you knew everything and that you're fucked up? Right? No one's going to trust this company. And quite frankly, and this is just me speculating, but I want you to just think about this. All right?
Don't shut the fuck up.
Would you want to be involved with a company like
Jesus fuck.
honestly,
Seriously, won't
a
shut
company
their
that
mouth.
at this point now there's major questions about how they operate. Is it legal? The way that they're doing things? They're advising people to do things around their own terms of service. Would you really want to have a tournament organized with this company? Right? That's up to you. You decide for yourself. If it were me, I wouldn't want to touch this place with a 100-foot pole. I would want to stay as far away as possible, because you don't want your whole event hinging on this company that could implode at any second and then throw you under the bus like you did something wrong. Right? I'd be like, no, I want to stay the hell away. Right? Don't even go over there. Kirk says, I don't want to explore Snake Mountain. Stay away from Snake Mountain. Stay at Castle Grayskull with He-Man and the rest. This is such a pertinent analogy. I'm sure you all get it. You have the power to raise the sword of Grayskull and say, I will stay away. Okay, that was really stupid.
Special delivery.
Anyway,
Special delivery.
yeah, it's a messed up situation, man. Can you imagine? People say to me all the time, Phil,
A mutated
you know, Street
creature
Fighter
that
6
was
is
looked
right
like it
around
was
the
sitting in
corner,
a
bro.
wheelchair.
Do you want to play Street Fighter 6 and get good at it and go to tournaments and be involved in the community? No. Sorry, I misclicked. No, I don't. I want nothing to do with this. I can't believe it. I can't believe this shit that's all over the internet, all this nonsense that goes on, the drama of the FGC. This is insane. Just go and play the fucking game. That's it. It's all it's supposed to be. I play the game. Am I good or am I bad? Did I beat you? Did I not beat you? How does it become this insanity? It's fucking levels of corporate espionage and shit, right? It's fucking crazy. Embezzlement and shit. Like, what is going on? Whatever happened, I want to play a video game. I want to be good at it. Watch this combo. Oh shit, I parried you. Like, what the fuck is going on? This is what you have to deal with in the FGC these days, right? So,
Do you want to play the fucking
for me, it's just like nonsensical. And I'm actually happy that this outcome is happening because, listen, not to say that Arturo is cleared of any wrongdoing. He's not. He's admitted publicly to doing things wrong. But that, you know, he's sad that it happened this way. You know what I mean? He didn't want this to go this way. It just happened this way. But it's messed up that he becomes the scapegoat. He becomes the straw man. He becomes the target of everyone's ire. When really the problem is that Maturino has always been a shoddy
Someone
company.
please shut up this
And
dude
it's great
who's being
because they've been
a
doing
moron.
good for the FGC. But at the same time, why would you place the blame on one of the people trying to run things well for a community? Like, it just doesn't make any sense at all. Like, something's going on wrong with that company, right? It really is. So that being said, that's all I have to say about it. If there is another follow-up story on this, maybe in a few weeks to a month, I'll talk about it again. But that's the summary of where we are right now. one side, Arturo's side, has had a bunch of receipts. The only thing he hasn't shown is PayPal statements. Why would he? Is he insane? Does he want to ruin his fucking life with online trolling and shit? Of course not. You'd be a jackass to show that. And again, anyone asking for that shit, you're an asshole. You're an unreasonable dick to be asking for someone's PayPal statements. You fucking might as well ask for his social security number and his fucking his bank account number. Why not just ask for his blood type too? Why not ask for his firstborn? Why not? Let's just make sure that everything's clear. Let's make sure that Arturo doesn't have like the son of Satan in his house too, right? We just got to be all safe. Let's check all our boxes off, right? It's fucking insanity. Anyway, that's it for now. If there's a follow-up, I'll let you guys know. I wanted to talk about that as a follow-up because I did talk about it several weeks ago. Anyone who was watching this video literally just for that, that's all I'm talking. I'm going back to my own business now. Thanks for watching.
What do I
See you later. All right. We got it out of the way.
$110.09
cool.
From Apple
all right, guys.
iTunes.
Let's now move on to my own personal stuff now that that's gone. All right. The same for Trump's tax returns. There you go. Anyway. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. I knew that story was so disconnected from everything else that I was going to talk about that I wanted to get it out of the way first, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, now let's talk about my stuff, you know, what you're probably here for. Let's talk about some interesting things going on. The first thing I want to talk about is last night's Warzone stream, which if you have not seen it yet, you are missing out. Last night's Warzone stream was probably the best Warzone stream I've ever done. All right? Every match was suspenseful. Every match was down to the wire. There were some shocking things that happened that were funny. There were some shocking things that happened that were dramatic that I didn't expect. And basically, it was quite entertaining. All right? If you haven't seen it yet, I strongly recommend you watch the video from last night again. I really feel like they're the best ones that I've put out in the almost 30 hours. Actually, I think it is 30 hours of Warzone gameplay I've done now. I do feel that they were the two best hours I've put out. In addition to that, I already have a YouTube short of one of the funny moments that happened during that stream, and I uploaded it this morning. It went live right here on DSP Gaming right before the stream went live, okay? So I have absolutely no clue if anyone's even watched it yet. The thing with YouTube shorts is they're so weird because sometimes YouTube shorts will catch on right away and they'll get a bunch of views, and then other times they'll get like no views at all. So in this case, the short's been live for exactly an hour, and it's got 265 views, okay? 8 thumbs up. So honestly, it doesn't feel like it's getting much traction. You know, the one that I did during my day off of Jasper Kitty talking, that one actually has done really well. At this point, YouTube it's almost up to like 5,000 views. I want to say it has like 4,500 views or something like that, which is pretty darn cool. And I'm happy about that. Right? So what we're going to be doing is moving forward, if we get an opportunity to highlight something in a gameplay stream or otherwise that I do, please tell me what it is. Please suggest what it will be. Let me know. I want to know what your suggestions are for YouTube shorts. And people, basically, I got to, people who are interested in creating some shorts that I can then put on my channel to highlight these moments, which is great. As you saw, the highlight that I put out this morning of Warzone last night is edited. It's me, the webcam is on the bottom half, while the gameplay is on the top half, which is excellent. I can't do that. I don't even have video editing software, okay? So I hope that you guys enjoyed the Warzone stuff from last night. It was great. Please give it a look, all right, if you haven't. Now, a little bit of controversy and a little bit of drama around the bounties that happened.
I don't have a job.
All right? I'm here to tell you, everything's fine. All right, there's no drama, there's no controversy. It's a little bit unfortunate. Allow me to explain. When I play Warzone, people challenge me with what are called bounties. And what these are challenges that they lay out that, hey, Phil, if you play well in a certain way, what we will do is we will contribute to your stream. So let's say, for example, hey, if you get 5 kills tonight in this one match, I'll send you a tip. Or, hey, if you make top 10, I'll contribute this. If you make top 5, I'll contribute this. If you win the match, I'll contribute this big amount sometimes, right? And that's very nice of people. It gives me incentive to try to do better. And, of course, it builds up the drama of the stream. People are excited to see if people will, number one, if I'll do well and if I'll live up. Because sometimes I shock myself. Last night, ladies and gentlemen, I had a Warzone match where I had 11 kills. 11. I've never done that many kills in a Warzone match before. Never. I think most I had before them was like 6 or 7, maybe 8, 11. It's crazy. You never know what's going to happen. Seriously. That's some of the good appeal of the Warzone streams. And so it's funny because there's actually been times when people say ridiculous things like, oh, you know, if you get 10 kills, then I'll do a tip, right? And then I get it. And like, oh, shit. No one ever explained that was happening or whatever. But the thing is, what's happened is the last couple of Warzone streams, we've got regulars who've been doing bounties, and that I appreciate because you can always trust a regular. Someone who's, in here all the time. They probably are a member. There's someone who contributes and talks. Obviously, you can trust them. But then what we've been getting is people who come in, and what they're trying to do is troll. And they come in with a new account, never seen them before, right? Don't know who they are. And all of a sudden, they start making oh, yeah, if you make top 20, I'll contribute. If you make top 10, I'll contribute, blah, 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 right? And it just becomes ridiculous because it gets to the point where these people, they're obviously full of crap, right? There was one person who actually did a super chat and said, if you do these placings, I'll contribute. A super chat. So they already contributed to the stream. So, of course, you believe that they're being truthful. And then there was a regular who said that they were going to contribute but if I did it. And then there was a couple people who you don't know, right? So anyway, what ended up happening was it was essentially the best overall night I've ever done. Every match, I was getting down to the end. Every match. So people who were saying, oh, I'm going to do a bounty for you making top 10, top 5. Well, oh, shit, he kept doing it, right? He kept getting to the end. So, admittedly, what's going to end up happening is people are going to start freaking out because they're not explaining that. They're not expecting that. They're expecting that maybe I'll do one match that's good. They're not expecting that in one night there's going to be all these great finishes and everything. So, I think people started to get nervous and said, oh, crap, right? And started backing out and stuff. And then we had one guy who had a troll name, which no one pointed out. If I'm in the middle of playing Warzone, the last thing I'm going to start doing is reading people's names in different ways, looking for anagrams, and looking for fucking word scramble puzzles to figure out if a new person who's saying something is trolling, right? All you can basically do is a lot of people are saying, oh, this guy said he's going to do a bounty, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, I guess I believe him. And what's funny is people say, why don't you have a bounty board? Whenever you do Warzone, why don't you put up an actual board of the bounties that people are saying? Here's why. Because a bounty is an illegal contract to do anything. This is not like you signed an agreement that if this happens, you're going to do this. Essentially, it's just people making a pledge, and it doesn't mean that there's anything that's a commitment whatsoever. And you guys got to understand that, because I understand it. Last night, I had arguably the best night I've ever had in Warzone. And get this, I made the same amount of kills last night as I made the other night when I played Warzone 3 days ago, and I hit 0 bounties. I didn't even get like a top 20. So there you go. Like, it doesn't seem to matter how I perform. If people are going to be generous, they're going to be generous. And if they're not going to be generous, they're not going to be generous. And there's nothing I can do about that. The bounties don't mean anything. Sure, do they add suspense to the stream? Yes, they do. Is it added entertainment? I think it is. I think it's cool to say, oh, I got to try to perform in a certain way in order to try to not only entertain the audience, but also maybe earn something as a way. But the thing is, I'm not expecting it. Again, there's no legal contract. There's no commitment. I can't hold someone's balls over the coals. You know what I'm saying? There's no way that's going to happen. So that being said, was it upsetting? A little bit. Here I am.
I need
doing the best
money.
I've ever done in Warzone.
I need that
Every
money.
match is, as they say, a banger, right? Going down to the end, getting cool kill streaks. There was one guy, oh my God, it was so epic. The guy shoots me and downs me. So I crawl around a building and I'm doing a self-revive. This guy thinks he's so fucking fancy. He parachutes in from the top of a building to try to finish me off. And just as he lands, I get up and I execute him. Like, take that, you son of a bitch. You try and be a fancy pants idiot. Parachute in. This is what you get. It was completely awesome. Completely epic. Anyway, all that being said, okay, am I like supremely upset? No, I am not. And there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not going to be, oh my God, people said they were going to contribute and they didn't. No. In reality, last night's stream was great. We had great attendance. We had great engagement. Super chats were amazing. Someone gifted, it was, of all people, Purple Pickle Yum Yum. Yes, that's the name they're using on YouTube. Purple Pickle Yum
Grow
Yum.
up.
Did like a 10 membership bomb. So we ended up, like, look at our members now. We actually jumped almost 20 members in one day. Whoa, that's good progress towards what we're trying to do here for the monthly goal. So it's like, am I upset? No. In fact, if anything, last night's stream went really well. The unfortunate thing is, the bounties were basically bullshit. People saying we're going to do this, and there was maybe out of like the 7-8 people that gave bounties, 3 of them actually went through with them. And that's why the tips were what they were. They were matching the same as when I had no bounties 3 days before, because people were being dishonest, all right? So it is what it is. And what I'm going to say is this, I'm not going to really be harping too much on bounties. What I know, if it's someone that I trust and someone that I know, then I absolutely will trust them and mention it. But if it's people who are just newcomers coming to the stream, why would you believe it? Right? Why would you have to be an idiot at this point? You'd be so gullible to think that they're going to do it and follow through. Right? So, yeah. It is what it is. It happened. And it was still a great stream. I had a great time. Watch the videos from last night if you haven't. Watch the short I put out this morning. Hopefully you enjoy it and we continue to have great Warzone streams together. Okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, now let's talk about the schedule. All right? Let's do it. So, today, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion continues on the main gameplay stream. I'm very excited. We've been having a great and chill time with this game. I hope that you guys have been enjoying it. We've been doing a lot of side questing, which is fine. Everyone tells me the side questing is like the best part of the game.
Do you want to play the fucking game? Blah 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 blah. Popplecock. 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 Yo, Popplecock. This is great.
That's my shit, that drip. I'm a dip just 'cause I'm a
$16.51 from PayPal.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Lock and load, little lizard.
that's my shit, that drip. I'm a dip just 'cause I'm a
business related. I still have it.
And I hope that sounds good. We're going to get great progress in all the games. Basically, every game gets the chance to be a major stream a couple of times, right? That's a good thing. You get Oblivion a couple of times, One Piece a couple of times, and Signalis a couple of times, and rotating around with Warzone being played 3 times this week. Okay, that's pretty awesome. All right. All right, that's the schedule. Outside of that, oh, by the way, oh my God, I have an update. Really? Hold on. Actually, I just got an update from Arturo. He says he's currently working with one of the tournaments and venues that banned him during all the drama to get unbanned. And hopefully it's looking positive. There you go.
$110.
They better. Seriously, they better. I mean,
from PayPal.
I've never seen well, I have seen steamrollings before. It's happened to me, but that was a pretty bad steamrolling of bullshit. Like within 2 or 3 days, the guy's getting banned from events. He's getting dropped from streaming teams. For what? For fucking what? Anyway, enough of that. Let's not talk about that right now. Getting distracted. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to direct your attention to the members' goal for the month of January. 600 members.
From PayPal.
We are running out of time. We got 5 days left. Okay? 5 days left for us to hit this members' goal. Okay? In 5 days, if we hit 600 members, I'm going to be doing a special celebratory event the day before the Super Bowl. Okay? February 11th. It's going to be called DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash, a marathon where I dress up in NFL attire. I'll have NFL-themed props. I'll be eating snacks that are sports-themed. I'll be playing retro sports video games, reacting to advertisements from previous Super Bowls, and I'm even going to do a 30-man fantasy over-the-top rope battle royale. So there's a lot at stake. I've never done a sports-themed event like that before. But in order to make it happen, we got to hit 600 members by the 24th, essentially by the end of this streaming week, which means we have 5 days left, including today. Okay? And I'm very excited for this. I want to do it. It's something special. It's something different. It's something very fun. And I hope that you guys would consider becoming a member, renewing a membership that's lapsed, or possibly gifting some memberships to the channel to make this happen. We had a ton of progress yesterday. We went from like 500 members to 518. Today, we can keep that momentum going. That would be tremendous. Now, why are people already in the chat are saying, why do we have to hit this by January 24th? It's very simple. On December 24th, Christmas Eve, we had member bombs explode for the holidays. Basically, a way of people saying happy holidays to everyone on DSP Gaming. We had 100 gifted memberships. So that means that on the 24th, this coming Tuesday, by the end of the day, we're going to lose 100 members. So it's not going to be very feasible to hit 600 if we lose 100 and we're at 400. So if we're going to make this happen, we have to make it happen within the next 5 days. Okay? So please consider contributing to the channel via memberships if you can this week. This would be an absolute awesome way to do it. And if we can hit that, we could lock it in. I could stop talking about it. Instead, I could start planning. I could start trying to order stuff off Amazon for it. Finding foods that I can eat during it. Planning out the Battle Royale. I want to start working on all that stuff. But we have to lock in and we have to hit that goal first. All right? So, a few things to know about memberships. They're so awesome. Number one, if you have a membership, you have a highlighted name in stream chat and video comments. You have access to all my emotes in stream chat and video comments. You've got a chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money
to have
pay my bills.
Your questions answered on my Q&A show, Ask the King, at an increased rate. Meaning, if you're a member, most people get their questions answered on Ask the King at a much higher percentage rate. That's most of the questions I get for the show are from members, and that show is actually coming up next Thursday.
Motherfucking
so less than a
piece
week.
of shit cocksucker.
Okay? On top of all of that,
Mark
there's
my
also priority
fucking
to other
words.
special events. When you're nominating games for voting for
I'm
special
coming
events,
for you.
the members always
I'm
get
gonna
priority
find out
access
who
to
the
that. So there's
fuck you are.
tons
of fun
motherfucker
stuff that you get for being a member.
So if you're not a member, what are you waiting for?
Let this be noticed
on top
live
of that,
on the internet.
If you would like to support
and you
this
are done.
channel, a great way to do so would be gifting memberships to your fellow viewer. Member bombs are now available. And they have been for a while, and people have been using them, and it helps out this channel a ton. The only catch is that not anyone can get a membership. If you're on a brand account or certain international accounts don't have the ability to accept these gifted memberships. So it's not universal. At the same time, a lot of people can get them. Basically, it's based on things such as how much you watch the streams, you know, your level of engagement, your level of attendance. Those kind of things increase your chances of getting a gifted membership, FYI. So please consider it. Thank you in advance. I'll keep tracking this all week. When we get new members, I'll increase the total so we can keep that tracked live. All right? Now, outside of that, many other ways to support the channel. Simply liking this channel for engagement purposes is awesome. Liking the streams will bring more people to the streams. So I hope that you guys will do that if you're enjoying the content. In addition, super chats, super stickers, you know, tips, all appreciated. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes to this channel in any way. As you know, I have absolutely no product placements. I have no sponsorships, partnerships, no paid advertisement segments. I don't play games as a sponsored run through. None of that. Everything I do is genuine and fun and 100% transparent for you guys, so I'm always putting out meaningful content. You guys allow me to do that through your crowdfunding. Most other content creators don't even have that privilege. They've had to, over the years, kind of change their formulas up, but I'm lucky enough and grateful that I haven't had to, thanks to you. Thank you so much for that, and please allow me to continue to do it by supporting in any way you can. Thanks in advance. All right, we have covered everything. That's pretty good. I covered not only the FGC Arturo story, but I also managed to get through all my shit. So now we have time for shout-outs and just chilling. Let's jump over to the YouTube side of things. We start off today with Pimpin' Pat, who re-upped his membership for 2 months, says, I lift weights for DSP. I don't understand that, but thanks for the membership. Not sure how lifting weights you're doing it for me. It's kind of weird. But anyway, thanks, and keep it going. Also, BattleDuck 9000. I love his membership for 19 months. Thank you, BattleDuck, for the ongoing support of the channel. I really appreciate that. And then Habib Gaming became a channel member this morning, and I believe that one had lapsed, because that one looks like it actually counted as a new membership, which means we're up to 520 and climbing. So thank you very much, Habib Gaming, for the membership. Appreciate that support. Now we swing over to the tip side of things. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh. What the hell? My email, as I was clicking on an email to read it, it refreshed and moved all my emails. That's not good. Don't do that. That's going to screw me up. I hate when that happens. There's been times when I'm on my phone. Here's how silly some of this is. I'll be on my phone. Oh, I don't need this email, so I'm going to delete it. I go to delete it, then the email, as I'm deleting an email, the emails update, and it deletes the wrong email. I know that sounds weird. That's happened to me multiple times, where it's an important email that gets deleted. I'm like, oh, come on. Anyway. So, I received a $10 tip from an anonymous tipper.
PayPal.
They're saying, you know, it's sad to people that last night didn't pay their bounties. I would like to help out with that, so here's $10.
What do I
Thank
do?
You. Whoever that was, I appreciate that very much. That was really nice of you. You obviously didn't have to do that, but that's going above and beyond to being a nice person. And I really appreciate that. So let's get today started with a $10 tip.
From PayPal.
Very, very nice. Okay. Can I throw this shirt away? Listen to this person. Listen to this negative jerk. Can you throw that shirt away? It looks terrible. Probably the least flattering shirt that I own. You think that Mushroom Kingdom pizza is a non-flattering shirt. What is wrong with you? Why are you such a negative jerk? What a horrible thing to say on someone's stream. What is wrong with my shirt? What? How does this make me look
If you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
What is wrong with you? It needs bleach? This shirt is supposed to be this color. It's actually beige. It always was beige. It was never a white shirt. It was always a beige shirt. What's wrong with it? People are messed up, man. They just say negative stuff just to be jerks. Like, why would you even say that? Right? Oh, really? See, I didn't even know this. I received an anonymous $2 tip. Okay, guys, listen to this one. I didn't even know this. You ready for this? So this person says, apparently the person who is the owner of Matcherino, by the way, this is all speculation. I haven't even confirmed this. I'm just reading what someone's telling me. So don't take this as me passing slander. I'm just reading. Okay? Apparently the owner of Matcherino had 2 other businesses, and they both failed. Matcherino was his third try. He got all of his funding from his businesses from his rich daddy. Laughing out loud. I can't stand how shitty the Matcherino people treat Arturo. Big ups for covering this story. There you go. Isn't it funny? We were just talking yesterday about the rich and how they run these fucking businesses so poorly. Right? Right? And here we go. Here's another case. Rich daddy, give me money. Let me run a business. Oops, I suck at it. What a surprise. Okay, I received a $1 tip from Snow Carl. Did you buy a lotto ticket? Oh, do you still buy a lotto ticket every week? What company do you buy them from? I buy it on Christmas because we have a special Christmas lotto. I've not bought a lotto ticket since the year of 2016. So I don't even know what you're referencing. Maybe you're referencing something that I said in 2016, but that was quite a long time ago. That was about 7 years ago when the last time I bought a lotto ticket. So congrats on being nice and up to date, Snow Carl, on all the latest happenings. Very nice. Continuing on here. Snow Carl did another tip, and he says, you think the danger with bounties, it's an easy target for trolls? Of course! He says, do you think only members should be able to do bounties? Well, here's the thing. You can't just stop someone from coming in the chat and saying, oh, I'm going to do a bounty or whatever, right? There's nothing you can do about that.
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
We're basically in a situation where, you know, if nothing can really be done, people are going to come in and say what they're going to say, correct? And I'm not going to, you know, we're not going to do nothing about that. But I'm probably not going to trust people unless they're people who I've seen on the stream. Someone who's a regular, again, someone who is already a member who's contributed, someone who I know is going to be good for it, as opposed to someone who's a jerk. I'll probably just end up ignoring everyone else. And hey, you know what? Good on someone else if they do lay out a bounty and then they live up to it. But if someone comes in here just spouting nonsense, I'm not going to believe them. Well, I couldn't believe there's someone who actually was doing super chats. And they're not, you know, these aren't like tiny super chats. You get a couple bucks here or there. And they're like, hey, if you do this, I'm going to do this. You do this, I'll do this. And then they just didn't do shit. It's like, so every day you're in here doing super chats, which is supporting the channel. But then when it came to the bounty, you didn't pay it. It doesn't even make sense. They've probably paid more via super chats. They've probably paid more via super chats than the bounty anyway. So how does that even make sense? I don't understand these people. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's continue. Very confusing. Got a $1 tip. Please do an interview with Secret Limited from Wings of Redemption. No. That was the stupidest thing I've ever heard. That was literally the stupidest suggestion I've ever heard. I've already told you guys why I would never do that. I mean, that guy's a slanderous jerk. He just is. You know, someone who wants to tell it like it is versus someone who just summarizes and reiterates all the nonsense everyone else put out about me on the internet without verifying anything. It's just stupid, right? Okay. So, someone took me $1.50. You gotta stop taking bait and talking about Review Tech USA. Without fail, weirdos will clip that, make it into a video, and then beg Review Tech to talk about it, wanting to troll around in drama like middle school girls. Oh, you don't think I know that? Of course I know that. I mean, I'm not gonna be stupid, but that's what I say. I just don't want to talk about him anymore, you know? And there's really no reason to. He has no effect on me. He has nothing to do with my content. I don't know why we're gonna bother talking about him. By the way, by you tipping that $1.50 and saying that, you also have baited me into talking about Review Tech USA. So the thing I should have done was ignored your tip completely. But then people would have said, oh, you're a jerk. You don't acknowledge your contributors. So you're damned if you do. You're damned if you don't. Right? You can't run them all, I guess. Right? Okay. I received a $5 tip from Ponage 101. You should say what's on Snow Carl's mind whenever he tips, just like before. Yeah, I know it was kind of a funny meme, but here's the thing. Can I be honest? I do feel like doing something like that can single out and kind of isolate a member. And not to say that Snow Carl is the most kosher dude. Every once in a while, he's referencing detractor memes, and we all know that, right? But at the same time, I do feel like it's a little bit of maybe almost online bullying.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I don't want to be that guy. You know, I was that guy a long time ago. I want to be that guy again. It's kind of like friend request ridicule, you know? It's kind of mean-spirited. So I don't want to really do that. I'll just say, Snow Carl's tipping. Here we go. Snow Carl, you talk about
Alive
the
and
tractor
well
all the time.
in
You're full of
Israel.
crap. We all know that you watch the tractor content. You literally reference it half the time in the things that you say. We're not stupid. Like, you'd have to make me think that I'm an idiot. Okay? I'm not an idiot. All right? We're not that dumb here. I'm pretty dumb. I'm not that dumb. Balix says, I don't think he minded. It was kind of a funny thing. Fens says, what's up? What's going on, Fens? How are you today? Snowcross says, I don't think that's fair. Sometimes, if you are the subject of a truthful statement, but it's not favorable to you, you could feel that it's unfair. However, that does not make that statement any less truthful. Think about that. Okay. Ponage 101 says, I didn't think about it like that. You're probably right about the bullying thing. Yeah, I don't want to bully the guy, but, There you go. Stop this! Windclaw says, Snowcarl is the devil on one shoulder. Derek is your angel on the other. Darkside Chris says, I think all these years I've been a fan of DSP, I've seen Snowcarl. I think he's full of crap and he's a complete liar. Wow. Ooh. Sick burn. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Get this guy some Ben Gay. Ooh. Neosporin time. Anyway. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Let me put it this way. The Dead Space remake for me is exciting for multiple reasons. Reason number one, I'm a huge fan of Dead Space. I am. I love the Dead Space trilogy. They're actually one of my favorite survival horror trilogies of all time. They started when I started.
Nothing like that at all.
And I kind of kept covering the games at a time when I was popular and growing, which is really neat. So I get to follow this line of games. There hasn't been an official Dead Space game in a very long time, so it's cool to see the series get a comeback. At the same time, it's another unique situation where the original makers of Dead Space already made another game.
Thanks,
right?
Derek.
They literally just made
appreciate
Callisto
that.
Protocol. So it's exciting to see how will the company that owns Dead Space but fired those people now be able to make their own Dead Space game. How much of this game will be completely identical to the original? How much will be original and different content? How much will be improved? Like, it's just an insane level of questions. Like, there's so many questions about this remake, right? There's so many questions. Here's the funny thing. If this game is pretty much exactly the same as the original Dead Space 1, then why are they charging full price for it? Because they are. They're charging full price like it's a new game. But if it's a game where it's the same levels, the same gameplay elements, if all they've redone is the graphics and voice acting, right? And they really haven't retooled much. Even if the plot's the same, where did the budget go? And why are we paying $60 if it's a game we've already played before? There's a lot of questions that need to be answered. It's fascinating. So that's why I'm actually interested. I'm not interested in it just because it's Dead Space and I want to play Dead Space. I'm fascinated in it because we have all these questions around it that need to be answered. So, which do I prefer, top chat or live chat? I don't even know the difference. I've tried both here on YouTube, and I think they're identical. Like, I've done both top chat and live chat, and I think they're the same. I don't ever see a difference. So whatever I loaded, whatever's default, that's what I read. Seriously, I don't even know, I think, I don't know. $70 for a remake. That's amazing. Well, I play Age of Empires 2? No. I love Age of Empires 1 and 2. I played them both on PC back in the day. I don't think it's going to be anything for a modern playthrough for you guys. You probably find it incredibly boring. Snowcurl says in a chat like mine, top chat and live chat would be identical. But if you're in a super busy chat like Dr. Disrespect, or a chat without a lot, I guess it would be like a chat without a lot of modding. Like mine has a lot of good modding, because we put a lot of things in place, right? We've got the slow mode activated. We've got Nightbot and YouTube sorting stuff out. So if I didn't have any of that, then people are saying top chat would be much better for me. It would sort out a lot of the spammy shit. But I don't have spammy shit. There you go. The Last of Us made it a standard now when they charge $70. Yeah, you know, I told you guys Last of Us 1 remake would be a slippery slope. I told you. I said if people pay for that game, every company will do the same. And it looks like they're all going to do the same. And people don't learn, man. That was a dunce move to pay $70 for that game. It's the same game. I've seen a person play through the whole game. It's literally exactly the same as Last of Us 1. The only difference is you tinker with the weapons a little differently. The fucking whole game is the same. Oh, we tweaked the graphics. Good for you. $70? Fuck off, man. Shin Black has done a super chat. Well, first of all, hold on a second. I'm staring at the wall. Did a super chat says, will you do a Pokemon Nuzlocke run in the future? I have no idea. Considering that I play one new Pokemon game a year, I doubt I want to do more than that. And unless there's no Pokemon game in a year, which how often will that happen? Never. They're putting out 3 Pokemon games a year at this rate, so I don't think it's ever going to happen. Elon Musk did a super chat. Says, I shaved my eyebrows. My wife didn't notice. Good for you. The Shin Black did a super chat. Says, what's your favorite Metal Slug game, brother?
I love
man.
Hogan's dick.
I'd have to look into it because I don't really remember them all that well. The original Metal Slug 1 was just about fighting the Nazis. Although it wasn't the Nazis, they changed it so it wouldn't be Nazis, so they wouldn't get in trouble. But it was definitely supposed to be the Nazis. Then, I believe Metal Slug 2, is that the one where the aliens start to show up? Then by like Metal Slug 3, now it's insane. Now there's like fucking crazy shit going on in the game. So, I don't even remember. I would say the one where it's not just about the Nazis. There you go. I don't know which one that is. Jason Sipple became a member. 14 months. Support. Thank you, Jason. He says, Hogwarts Legacy, how anticipated for you? Let me put it this way. I'm anticipating it, but I'm not. The thing is, I'm not a giant Harry Potter fan. If I was a ginormous Harry Potter fan, I'd probably be going crazy over this game. I'm not. It seems like it's going to be an interesting game either way. So I'm interested to check it out for curiosity's purposes. Hey, if the game ends up being fun and interesting and good, then more power to it, and I'll be more excited. But at this point, I'm not expecting that much. I'd rather have a wait-and-see attitude. But I'm going to be playing it. So. Drawing things, I have no way to play games on PC. You know this, so stop wasting time asking those questions. Derek, what's going on? Welcome. He says, any upcoming video games I'm looking forward to? As I said, there's a few. The new Jedi Fallen Order game, which I forget the name of it. The Jedi game I'm looking forward to for sure. Street Fighter 6 I'm absolutely looking forward to now. Right? Let's see here. And probably Zelda Tears of the Fallen. I'd say those are my big ones right now. Not to say that there aren't more, but those are my big ones right now. So. Kat is fine. Thank you for asking. She's good. No, Kat is not a Harry Potter fan. She's seen some of the movies just like me, but she's not a big fan or anything. No. No, I no longer have a physical calendar where I write down the games. Not in many, many years. I just have a little thing in my phone. William S. did a super chat. Who's your favorite Attitude Era wrestler? I'm rewatching tons of old wrestling footage after listening to Mick Foley's new product. Probably Stone Cold Steve Austin, but I was not an active viewer of the Attitude Era. I actually skipped the whole thing. But I would say, watching back, probably Stone Cold. That's why I have a shirt of him, after all. Right? Okay. Kevin Key says, I think Hogwarts is going to be okay. No one's expecting it to be mind-blowing, but I'm excited for it. I've never played a grand strategy game like Crusader Kings of Hearts or Iron. I don't know anything about them. Jade, what's going on? He says, I just wanted to say hi. What's going on, Jade? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Elsky, re-up this membership. Thank you, Elsky. Phil, you looking forward to Starfield? I haven't seen anything impressive about Starfield yet. If I see something impressive about Starfield, maybe I'll get excited for it. I've seen nothing yet, so I'm not going to get excited. JJNS06 says, in your opinion, will we get a Marvel vs. Capcom collection on PC or consoles? I would love that. What they should do is do all of them up to MVC2. It should be X-Men Children of the Atom, Marvel Superheroes, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom 1, Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
I says that. I am
just
Cat,
like they
and
did
I liking
with the
my
Street Fighter 30th
balls.
collection. They should only select games to have online play. So I would say out of those, forget X-Men Children of the Atom. That game was very, very basic. I would say probably Marvel Superheroes, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom 1, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Those would be the big 4 that people would probably want to play online. And then that's your collection. Sell it for $60. I would pay $60 for that. I absolutely would. And I would play every one of those games online. And I would have a blast. And I would show you guys so much shit that I know about those games, combos and stuff. I would love it. That would be like my dream collection, honestly. I played so many years of my life dedicated to playing the Versus games in arcades. And it just sucks because they never really got their time to shine in the modern era, right? The few times that those games got any kind of attention since I've been a YouTuber, it was just like flash in the pan, poosh, gone within a few months. No one really cared anymore. You know, I love. It's funny because the other day I was watching. It was a few weeks ago actually. I was watching a couple things on YouTube, and out of nowhere, my footage of Marvel vs. Capcom 1 from the MVC Origins collection from like 11 years ago showed up. I'm staring at the wall of the super chat.
There you go.
Said,
listen to my beautiful singing voice.
Would you go back to Dark Souls 1? Yes. Of course I would. All these classic FromSoft games, I would absolutely go back and play from time to time. The question really is, do you guys want it? Right? What do you want? Because I would play it again. Sure. Oh, let's see here. I received a $5 tip. From Gamer Guy. I sincerely hope Dead Space Remake does well. I would like to see 2 and 3 remade and tweak the story of 3 after EA butchered it. Yeah, the story of 3 is the absolute worst. The ending is so bad. Like, when 3 ended, I was like, I don't know how they're going to continue this franchise. And then they didn't. I guess this is it. This is the end of everything. All right, how exactly will they continue these games? Oh, they won't.
Blah 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 blah.
Do I have an opinion on Delore? I don't even know what that is. What is Delore? I've never heard of that term before, so I have no opinion on it. Am I still doing redemption runs? Not actively, but maybe someday if people want to see me do a redemption run of a game. I played World of Warcraft when it was new, and then I played World of Warcraft again years later when I worked at Best Buy, and I had some coworkers who were playing it. And then I tried playing it as a YouTuber, and it failed miserably because it's just, you could easily troll people in it, and it's just not playable. It's a piece of junk, basically, for streamers. Derek says, YouTube has an interesting layout. I searched DSP Gaming on YouTube. I got 2 of your videos first, then I got some troll videos, then it gave me some of your latest shorts, then more troll shorts. That is interesting. I don't even think that makes sense. Like I've told everyone, if you're interested in finding my content, you cannot search the general search. You just can't. If you search the general search on YouTube, you'll get completely unrelated shit to me before you'll get my stuff. You got to go to DSP Gaming, which, by the way, DSP Gaming is so easy to find on YouTube now. It's either youtube.com/DSP Gaming. You can search for @DSP Gaming. They now have @tags like Twitter. @DSP Gaming takes you right to this channel. Once you're on the channel, then either go to videos or go to the playlist.
miserable. Just miserable.
It's Super Hound's fault. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Now this shocks me. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that I am cat and I liking my balls.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
So, funny thing happened on the way to the office. I came out of my office here to use the bathroom, and I hear meow, 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 and then Jasper comes flying out of the side room over here. I say, oh, Jasper, and I reach down to pet him. He is toasty warm, completely toasty warm. He had been laying in the window over there, and we have blinds down, but he goes under the blinds. So he'd been laying in the window, toasting himself in the sun, and he was super warm. I was like, whoa. And Kat says, what do you mean he's toasty? She goes to pet him. She goes, he is. He's warm. He's very hot. A hot kitty. It was very cute. Very, very cute. Anyway, all right, we're about to get started, everybody. A couple shout-outs here. It appears I've received a $6.72 tip, but I can't imagine who I got that from. Who could that have possibly been? Oh, okay, I see. So $6.72 to me, $6.72. I got my Steam Deck last night. You need to get one of these if possible. It's a terabyte of storage. I've downloaded so many games from my childhood. Game Boy Advance, PS2, and PS3. So you basically committed a night of heinous crimes. Illegally stealing games to which you have no legal right. Very nice. Good for you, 672. It's probably what everyone does, by the way. Not just him. But I get the feeling that Steam Deck is definitely an emulation, focus for a lot of people. That's the reason why they get it. Anyway, I would absolutely like a Steam Deck at some point, if possible. It's just not a priority for me. Like people say, why don't you do PC gaming? I'm like, well, I can't right now. If I had a Steam Deck, I could hook up the Steam Deck to my capture device and we could play PC games right now. Yeah. Then I wouldn't even have the bottleneck of PC gaming, right? Right? That would be a workaround. But then Zen Shuriken says, there's no point in getting it, just get a PC. I mean, yeah, if I had the ability, man. Really, if I just had the ability, if it was that simple, I'd be like, yeah, just get a PC. Why not? Just drop a couple $1,000s, right? Yeah, it's easy. I can't do that. Anyway, thank you, 672. Hope you enjoy your Steam Deck. I also received a $10 tip from Super Snow Crawl Turbo HD Remix. Thank you very much for a $10 tip. Let's get your animation going. Again, the Oblivion animation. How appropriate. Very nice. And they said the following. Phil, where's the love for an NBA MLB themed stream where you'll play NBA Jam or the Bigs? Games of those likes as well as wearing a jersey, maybe like a Seattle team or Boston. What do you think about that? Well, again, that'd be kind of neat, but we'd actually have to have a reason to do it. Like, the Super Bowl coming up next month is the biggest sports event in the United States every year. It just is. Excuse me. So what would be considered like the biggest basketball event? The NBA Finals? I don't even know when those are. I'm serious. I have absolutely no clue when NBA Finals are. I always know the Super Bowl's in February. But I have no clue when that is. I mean, if that's something you guys would be interested for variety purposes, I guess we could talk about it. Derek says you played Oblivion 8 years ago, 2014, about once a week. Carlos says, just to warn you, Steam Deck is bringing your power. Darkside Chris also says, streaming off the Stream Deck is not worth it. It's docked at 720p and only does 30 frames per second. So you guys are telling me the Stream Deck is a piece of shit. Thanks a lot for telling me. It's Steam Deck, by the way, not Stream Deck. Steam Deck is a piece of duty. Thanks very much for clarifying, everyone. A big stinky dog turd. Very nice. Derek says the NBA Finals are in June. They are? June. Nothing really else going on in June. So maybe that would make sense to do it in June then. Let's talk about this in June. Well, let's talk about it actually in May.
Say goodbye.
Maybe we could set it up as a special event in June, but we plan it in May. Here it comes. Get ready. I shake my jowls in action. Oblivion. Very nice.
Job. Not me. No thanks.
The playoffs actually start in April. I see. That was weird?
Of course not.
What do you mean that was weird? You don't see other content creators shaking their jowls and having...
King Helsa has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
That was amazing. I don't know about that, Derek. Carlos says my favorite version of this is the Skyrim version. It's pretty good.
Good day.
I received a $1 tip from a different Derek, not the Derek from chat, but a different Derek.
Well,
Do you consider bruh urban lingo yourself? Like yourself, I noticed a lot of kids say the word. Yes, it is. It's basically modern hip dialect. Bruh, bro, brah, all that, you know. All those different versions of the same. Jesus Christ! How many? It's disgusting. So many eating and drinking sound effects. It's absolutely disgusting. Why do they all sound like they're chugging gallons? Jesus. This is incredibly disturbing. Okay, let's continue. Ready, everyone? Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Allow me to up the volume of the game a little bit here because I actually had it quite low, I think. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's good, and welcome back to the show. The ongoing playthrough that has been the Oblivion playthrough that was the viewer's choice for 2023. We're currently heading into basically the second half of January now. And so far, I've really enjoyed this playthrough, doing missions for the different guilds and the like. I believe this is the Fighters Guild. And I believe that we just received our new quest. Azan told me about a contract in Anvil at Norbel Lel's store. Lel's Quality Merchandise. There's also someone who wants to sell the Haunted Manor. That's definitely a quest. And then the inn, and this is the people who are getting attacked on the road. Now, hold on a second here. Before we do anything, I was tipped in, just listen to this, by a viewer, and thank you to the viewer who tipped me in on this, okay? Apparently, there is a secret helmet that is not a quest item. It's hidden, all right? And, apparently it's underwater in Anvil, okay? And they said, you should definitely check this out. Oh, God, this video is choppy as fuck. Oh, Jesus, it's like 2 frames per second. Someone's trying to show where it is, where the helmet is. Okay, hold on. Let's go outside and we're going to see if we can find this helmet. What the fuck?
They say syndicates of wizards have
What happened? Oh, we're not outside yet.
The Altimer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Okay. So, let's take a look at the world map.
What do I do?
World map. Okay. So they're saying, whoa, it's all the way out here. It's to the west. It's right here. It's to the west of this island, underwater. There's a hidden helmet. Yeah, there's a hidden helmet right there, or about there. And this helmet is incredibly good. But it's not related to a quest. There's no way you would know it's there unless someone just told you.
I'm very confused.
Alright, let's try it. Right? I think that's the first thing we should do. Let's get this helmet. Let's see if it's any good. Why not, right? And I can get it because I'm Argonian. Exactly. Because I can swim underwater, I can easily get this helmet and not have a problem. So let's do it. Let's go get it. It's the first thing we should do today. Let's do some side questing and get a nice new helmet. And then after that, we'll do whatever we want. We have many quests to do in this area. So shout out to the person who sent me that email letting me know about apparently this epic helmet that we should go get. Let's go get it. Alright. Looks like a lime Jolly Rancher. What does? Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat looks like a lime Jolly Rancher. What the fuck? The helmet does? What? The helmet looks like a lime Jolly Rancher? That's interesting. Man, it's dark as fuck out here. Maybe this was a bad choice. What's the point of this helmet being underwater randomly with no quest tied to it? That's so weird. So here's the island, and then it's to the west of the island, apparently. How am I going to see this thing? Oops. Shit, I can't climb this island? I guess not. Did I see the Sky Oblivion trailer? I heard of it as basically a fan mod where they're trying to basically make Oblivion in the Skyrim engine, and people are like interested in it, but apparently
what do
I
do?
Have a playable build of it.
What do I do?
So people are like, "How's this really gonna work?" You cannot wait when enemies are nearby. Oh no. It's just a mud crab, dude. Anyway. Okay. It certainly seems like a good endeavor to remake an older game.
I'm by! I'm by! I'm by!
They remade
I'm
Skyrim
by!
1,000 times, but they don't do that with like Oblivion. Right? Oh, Ninru. So here we go. Oh, dude, you can't see anything underwater. What the fuck? How am I supposed to see the helmet? I can't see a thing. What the? Does it glow or something? I can't see jack shit. I found it. The Fin Gleam. Detect life, night eye, water breathing, and light armor. Look at that stupid helmet. Look at that thing. What the? That is a weird ass helmet. I look like a Power Ranger or something. Is there a set for this, or is this just... Seriously, is this just a fucking random helmet in the game for no reason? Fin Gleam? Does it have lore? I wish it was Dark Souls and I could read some lore on it. Right? It suits you perfectly. Oh, yeah. It fits my Argonian head absolutely perfectly. Let's see. If I... It says night eye. Does that mean I can see nicely at night now? It's from a glass set. There's actually a full set. So who used to... Oh, Jesus, no! Ah! Oh, my eyeballs! No, I can't wear this. Dude, I can't... Oh, no, I can't wear this helmet. This is terrible. How can you play the game like this? You go blind. Oh, my eyes. Oh. This is night vision, according to the game, huh? Wow. First of all, let's get rid of the, let's get rid of the mutated marker. Creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Remove it. Okay. Now let's select a quest. How are we going to wear this? Derek, he's going to watch your anniversary playthrough of LA Noire. See you later, Derek. Thanks for stopping by. Only wear it at night. Yeah, I can't wear this right now. It's actually bothering my eyeballs. So I'm going to take it off. Yeah, oh my god, dude. Oh, that was terrible. I guess I'll use it when I need to at night, but I can't use that now. Oh, let's see here. Darkside Chris has ever considered Fortnite again at some point? Maybe. Maybe in the future if anyone wants to see it again. But the thing is, I don't like it. Like, I know the game is just not my kind of game. I prefer other battle royales, so it would be like a curiosity thing just to experiment and see what it is, but it's not going to be anything I know I'm going to enjoy, you know? Why do I have coarse linen? I was looking, I was like, why do I have this? I have no clue where I got that. Also, I don't need the shield anymore, because I have the mud crab shield, right? So I should probably go sell the Kavach shield, right? To a blacksmith. Alright. Go back to town. Let's find the blacksmith and sell the shield. It's a nice looking town. I like this town.
Well met.
Well met. Howdy do. Well met. Gotta find the blacksmith.
How goes it?
Oh, goes well, thank you. Hello, Habib Gaming, how are you today? Thank you for the membership earlier, I appreciate that. Carlos says, man, I forgot default night vision in Oblivion looks so bad. I have a mod, it makes it look much better. Big Old Bean says, will I stop eating meat in 2023? Absolutely not. Under no circumstance will I stop eating meat. I love meat. Having meat tonight, we're actually having gumbo. It's going to have shrimp as well as a chicken andouille sausage in it. This Fighters Guild? We got to find the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith in this town? I don't think we actually found them yet, right? Would they be on the map, the local map? Isn't Barrius Manor the haunted house? Or is it the abandoned house? There's the guilds. Where's the... There's no blacksmith? The Count's Arms. Is that it? So I went completely the wrong way. It's the Count's Arms. There's actually shops along the docks outside of Anvil as well. Really? What is this statue? A mermaid or something? What is it? It's weird. It is a mermaid. She has a tail. That is odd. It's odd because it doesn't look good. It's like a shitty statue.
What do I do?
Okay. Does this game have mod support? I don't know, does it? I mean, this is the 360 version. So I'd be shocked if it had mod support. Like, I know that Fallout 4 has mod support because it's Xbox One. But I would be very surprised if the Xbox 360 version had any mod support on console. Wait. Oh no. This is it? No, Quill Weave. Oh, how did I miss this? I don't know how I missed it. Hello. I like to sell my shield.
Good sir.
Who are you?
Hi.
Shishani?
Shishani.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Now, a ship owner and fat cat.
A fat cat.
Pleased to meet you.
Got any rumors?
I saw that Benares Inventius was out hunting again. He can shoot a bird on the wing without really trying.
Oh, let's see here. Did I see the shoddy-looking MLK statue unveiled? You mean the new one in Boston that looks like someone's holding a giant turd? Yeah, I saw it. Darkside Chris says, if PC streaming one day comes for me, what games do I consider? Nothing. I'm not even... I don't think that far ahead simply because what's the point? Until it's a possible outcome, why think that far ahead and then get myself worked up over something, right? So I don't even think about it, honestly. American Manga Undertaker says we should do a stream where I download mods for the game. I don't think there's mods for it. It's the 360 version, right? Okay. Norbert Lels? Who the hell's that?
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise. Not a bad sort. You can usually find him in his store.
I don't know what the point of that conversation was. In Anvil?
Take some advice. Go down to the sea. Stand a while. Watch the sun rise and set. Think on the distant lands across the water.
Mr. Bluestein says visit the local blacksmith. You'll get better armor and weapons. Oh yeah? Where's the blacksmith?
Play the game constantly to make money.
Down at the waterfront like people were saying. Who's this?
How are you?
Oh, that's Quill Weave. We already did the quest for her. Wilbur? His name's Wilbur. Oh, Wilbur. Sextius. Should we go to the waterfront?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The waterfront's this way? Oh.
Hello there.
Hello. How's it going? Oh, look at this. We got a painter.
Off duty now. Another day, another sentence.
Wow, that's pretty good. Wow, that's really good, actually. Good job.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinarus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
It's a happy little cloud here, and a little happy little accident down here.
Hauls ropes faster, can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line.
Okay, that was worthless.
Goodbye.
I do like your painting, though. Pretty nice, right? Look at that. All right, let's see what else is down at the docks here.
Afternoon.
The flowing bowl, restaurant. Lil's Quality Merchandise. That's the store they were talking about. And Harborside Warehouse. Okay. And here we have the what the Foxley. The Focusly. The Focusly.
What do I do?
What the hell is the Focusly? Now I'm intrigued.
Fun.
Hi. Welcome to the Focusly.
Well met. I'm Thurendil, son of Julianos and Mohititona, queen of Akavir. These slugs climbing my spine itch something fierce. Like to dance?
What? What did he just say to me? Did he just hit on me, or did he just give me a grave insult? I have no clue what he just said.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Boring.
Take care.
What is this place? Looks like they have food. Who are you?
Afternoon.
Mirabelle Monet. She has a sword.
What do I do?
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen.
Oh, okay. Any rumors? It's just a boarding
Everyone's
house.
saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed.
Your rumors are terrible. Who's Thurindle?
Don't mind him. He's not right in the head. Poor fellow.
Who is Thurindle?
You too.
Krognak Grobrock.
Greetings.
Whatever. Anyway, so there was no blacksmith. Did I miss it? I'm looking for the blacksmith. I guess I missed it. The flowing bowl. That's not a blacksmith.
How goes it?
Where the hype train? Am I blind? There's no blacksmith.
Well met.
The blacksmith is in town?
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
No, jeez.
How do you do?
Stop that, man. Willem the Worm? What a name.
They call me Wilhelm the Worm because dirt suits
I like the
me
rain
fine.
sound effect right now.
Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
Rumor.
Stop this!
You hear
Special
about
delivery!
Goga?
Everyone's making fun of this poor
Delivery.
Goga guy. So, one of these is the blacksmith?
What's this about?
No. No, what are you talking? Where?
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
What's new with
Starting
you?
to get frustrated.
I saw a
Where
mud
is the
crab a
blacksmith?
couple
Why
of
is this
days
such a
ago.
complex thing? Why can't I
Ugly
find it?
little animals.
I can't stand the sight
Near the
of those
main gate?
creatures.
Take care.
Where's the main gate? I don't even know where the main gate is.
What do I do?
There's no blacksmith in a town named
What
Anvil.
do I do?
That would be pretty remarkable. No blacksmith in a town named fucking Anvil. Jesus, it's about time.
What do I do?
Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work.
Oh,
and I
no,
don't aim
you
to argue.
didn't, you
I don't aim to
motherfucking piece of shit
I
cocksucker.
received
a $2 a $2 tip.
Mark my fucking words.
Derek, again, when you were under 21,
I'm coming for you.
using the urban lingo
I'm
at the
gonna
time.
find out who the fuck you are.
Only terms that my
motherfucker.
friends already
You
were using.
are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the
something
internet.
that came up with my normal
You're
dialect.
fucked.
I adopted it because
And you
everyone
are
else
done.
was saying it. You know? Like, my bad. I never said my bad until other people were using it. I didn't even understand what it meant until people explained to me. You know what I mean? Okay.
I've never read any of Quillweed's.
All right, forget that. So before I sell, should I try to get his persuasion up to get more money, right? So let's do the bribing.
I doubt it. Don't. Whatever you. Yeah, I get it.
Ugh.
Good one. I doubt it. Don't. Not now. Not later. Not ever. Don't talk such rot. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Yeah.
45.
I doubt it. Not now. Not later. Not ever. I accept. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Don't waste your
Oh, this mini game. It's so tedious.
Not now. Not later. Not ever. Good one. I accept. I have no choice.
That's right.
I doubt it. Don't talk so. Yes. Yeah. I get it.
You should get it.
Yeah. I get it. I
65. Still going.
Yes. Don't waste your flattery on me.
What do I do?
That's
69.
Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. What?
73. Disposition max and speechcraft up. Cool.
That works for me. What can I interest you in?
I'm going to sell, first of all, I'm going to sell my Kvatch shield. Excuse me. I can't get him to sell it for 20. He won't sell it to me for 20. He refuses. Look. He just will not do this. It's always 19 no matter what. Look. So what's the point? It never increased. No matter what, it never increased. So.
Look at them. Look at them.
Anything else I want to sell?
Come on. You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, I don't even want it. Take it for 0. Okay. Everything else I'll keep. Now, does he have anything I want? A truncheon of submission. Only 5,280. Blunt one hand. It restores health and damages enemy fatigue. That's why it's so good. Nah. Nothing very good. He hits those repeller hammers. I don't need repair hammers. Alright.
Come back and see me again.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
If you have a bow, you can shoot the armor and weapons displayed in the shops to the corners to steal them without the merchant noticing it. Come on! Why are you telling me that stuff? That's evil stuff. I just got in here. By the way, there's a lighting glitch on the ceiling. Why did I steal stuff from this poor guy? He's trying to run a reputable business, man. Oh, yeah? In the game's lore, Dark Elves dislike Argonians and Khajiit, and that's why it won't do a deal with me. Well, that's fucked up. Yeah. Sometimes they'll have a silver sword. Yeah, I guess we're alright with what we got. Alright, we're gonna head outside where a couple tips have come in. First of all, I got a $5 tip from, I guess, Anonymous. No, it's from Donald J. Trump. He says, Phil, Melania, and I are sitting here in our beautiful, beautiful mansion in the free state of Florida watching Oblivion. We both think your new helmet is tremendous. Keep a lookout for liberals and haters spreading fake news about it. Wow. Well, there you go. That definitely was the real Donald Trump, I could tell. Thank you for the tip. With that, I believe we're now going to hit 50 bucks in tips. So we will have the Gunner glasses. So thank you for that. Let's get that going. And then we got another tip that came in. I'll read that in a sec here. don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it. All right. $2 tip. Shrill Farter says, would you ever fart really loud, like so loud it made people laugh or you were appalled or disgusted? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. At least 3 times a week, 4 times a week. My wife runs for the hills. Both Jasper and Herschel hear it and they, oh, they get up from the couch and run. And my wife grabs a can of air spray and she sprays the whole house. Come on, here.
The Redoran of Morrowind.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
Enough talk. Gorgo Groshura, soldier of fortune, which means more or less unemployed and thoroughly pauperized.
Well, there you go. At least she's honest.
Quillweave does a lot of traveling to research her books. She must have a lot of experience to share.
Did I join the Stormcloaks yet? No. I joined the Imperials and murdered all the Stormcloaks. They're gone from the game now.
Stop talking.
All right, anyway. All right, so now we've dicked around for a bit. I think it's time to do some questing. So what questing do we have? All right. We got to talk to someone at Lel's Quality Merchandise. We know where that is. We already found it outside the town. So let's go talk to them and see what's up. And by the way, here we go again with the frame rate drops on the capture device. I don't understand why. It's so random that the capture device does this. Just frame rate drops for no reason.
What is it now?
What is it now? Now, do I need a helmet? No, I don't. I'll wear that other helmet, you know. I guess from the night vision makes sense. I'm not going to wear it now.
Can I help you, brother?
Now, I was already over here, and there was no frame rate drops. Now there's frame rate drops, right? I have no clue what's causing it.
Welcome.
Hi.
Greetings. Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't check it out, the sign. No, we have not done anything with Dark Brotherhood yet. Nope. Okay. Break-ins? Rumors? What about the break-ins?
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned.
Huh.
They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the Flowing Bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe.
Okay, I guess I'm doing this.
As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from breaking into my store. It only seems to happen at night. I swear that when I passed by Benerus Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside.
Scream?
Belwyn Benerus will never sell that death trap.
It really is a haunted house. We got to figure out what's going on in the Belris Manor. Okay.
I am Norbert Lels. How may I help you?
You can't. I'm beyond help.
Take care.
So he's going to leave, and they want me to hide out in this building, right? Until night, and then see what happens at night. I wonder if there's a particular time something happens. Save all. I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. Have I thought about putting Elder Scroll music during my pre-stream at low volume? No. I'm not going to mess around with my pre-stream getting claims and stuff or blocked. Okay. So. How long should we wait? 3 hours? 4 hours?
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
I don't know what time anything happens. If we sneak around, maybe we'll catch something going on.
What do I do?
Well, I don't see anything too weird going on. Shall we pass another hour? Seems pretty quiet. People are saying probably around midnight. All right, then if that... Oh, fuck!
Well, look who we got here. Ha! You'll never take me down! Die, damn you! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die! You'll never take me down!
You're apparently right.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard!
They're stuck. Look.
Lock and load, little lizard.
What the fuck? Where am I?
The Ziggy Piggy's back! What do I do? What do I do?
I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna say thanks. How many arrows do I have to put in this guy? He's still not dead.
Let's get this over with!
Now he's dead.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Archery sucks in this game, does it really? This guy just fucking flails wildly.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
Well, I guess I have to fight him now. Children time. Ready?
Do your worst.
Done. Well, that's one way to do it. I've taken care of the crooks breaking into the Norbert Lell store. I should speak with the shopkeeper himself. Well, holy shit. Thanks, morons. Storm the bully. I'll definitely take your arrows. Some
My
moccasins.
laugh sounds like
gold.
ack. So when I laugh and I go,
I don't really want any of that junk. Or the other guy that I killed. Oh, all
that
3
sound like
bodies are here.
ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Wow. I mean, wow. He's gonna have to deal with the bodies, though. That was a hell of a quest. Very interesting. Right. Yes. The Legolas of Tamriel. Now rob the store. And I'm not gonna rob his store. I did the right thing. I murdered the villains who were breaking in. Don't know who broke in. Yeah, how they did break in, I don't know. I'm not gonna steal his stuff. No, I'm gonna do the right thing. How do I get out of here? Oh. Where was he? Where did he say he was at the bar? At the bar? He said he was gonna stay at the bar. Oh, right here. He was staying at the Flowing Bowl next door. Okay, let's tell him what happened.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-in?
Oh, we took care of it all right. Hell yeah.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing.
Amazing.
I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
What did I get? Anything good? I got 100 gold. That's it? I had to murder 3 guys. I had to use potions. I almost died. That's what you give me.
Goodbye.
What's going on with you? I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Wow, it's messed up.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty. Farewell. How are you?
Fine. Farewell. How are you? Fine.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Many are
Oh my
dead
god,
in
these
the
are all
land of
screwed
the
up.
Dharma. Even
I didn't talk to
Saint
this
Jill,
guy yet. He's the
who drove
barkeep.
the Cliffs.
Maelorn.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really.
Wow. Numbnuts17 says, why didn't I enjoy Morrowind? That's his personal favorite. It's not that I didn't enjoy it. I found in Morrowind, messing with the systems and kind of breaking the game was more fun than the game. Like, I really didn't like the plot. I thought the plot was bad. I was bored of it, quite frankly. And then the game was like, oh, to do this, you have to do this. It was like a lot of grindy shit that I didn't really like. Here I'm kind of open world roaming just immediately. It's quests, interesting stuff all around me. I think it's better laid out, quite frankly, than Morrowind is. So, okay, I received another $5 tip. Thank you, whoever this was. This is, let's see, Mr. Jizzle Fizz. Timmy, $5. It drives me crazy watching you try to lockpick. Please note, there's a trick with lockpicking. It works 100% regardless of your skill level. Immediately after you bump up the pin, you press the start button. When it pauses, you'll see where the pin is guided. If there is a small gap between the top of the pin and the limit to where it can touch, press A immediately after you unpause. It bypasses. If the gap is large, do not press A after you unpause. Try again until the gap is small. Notate this. I promise you it will work. I'm an Oblivion veteran, and I learned this trick in 7th grade when I did my playthrough. Good luck on your travels. Well, Jizzlefizz, thank you for that. So you're saying hit it up, pause the game. Small gap means you can do it. Big gap means you can't. Don't bother. Interesting. I should try this. I like this idea. No, not Jizzlefist. Jizzlefizz. Here's an animation for your tip, by the way. Thank you, Jizzlefizz. Alright, that's interesting. I'm going to try this. Next time that I have to lockpick, I'm going to try this strategy and see if it works. Thank you, Jizzlefizz. Okay. I've also received a $20 tip. Oh my god, it's from 1 Minute Man. I never would have suspected. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. That is the biggest tip of the day so far, although the day is young. And we have much more Oblivion coming on today's stream. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for that. It gets us up to $79 in tips, which means we are well on our way to the
Special delivery.
tier 2 tip goal, which would be our hat goal. And we have a bunch of interesting hats that you guys can vote on to see me wear today. We'll probably put the Viking hat in the running. Perhaps we will put the straw hat in the running for the One Piece playthrough, and maybe a couple others. We'll see. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man. I appreciate your tip and your ongoing support of my daily streams. You're also the top contributor of the day. Hello, Toy2. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Rumors.
I heard that Velwyn Beneris is trying to sell off Beneris
Perhaps we should
Manor.
look into this quest next.
Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up.
Yeah, I think we should look into this haunted house.
Good day.
Let's get to that quest here. Current quest. Here it is. Where the spirits have lease. So let's go find this guy and see what he wants to do about this haunted house, supposedly, right? He wants to talk about it. Where does he say he's over here?
I'm here to relieve you. Another day, another sector.
Here we are.
Greetings.
Pastor Eric Miller, hello. Fenn says, why am I never here for drama? What drama? Nathan Wong got banned because Nathan Wong was a troll. Nathan Wong was someone who was watching detractor content on purpose. It was a detractor, by the way. I actually know who it was. And what they would do is they would come in here and they would overly do things to be overly positive and stupid in order to cause drama. So they'd be like coming in here and they'd be advertising to me or to others about my channel. Like, why are you advertising that people should contribute to my channel? It's my channel. If I want to do that, I'll do it myself. I don't need you to do it. And they would do it every day. Like, it wasn't like every once in a while. They'd be doing this every day, all day. By the way, it looks like I can lockpick, right? And it got to the point where it was really frustrating that this person would not listen. I tell him to stop it. You know? And on top of that, he would overly kiss my butt and overly say positive things. And then all of a sudden, he starts referencing detractor memes and stuff. Like, yeah, I know, because you're a troll. I know who you are. So he's out of here. He's an asshole. Okay.
Why am I toxic?
Anyway. I mean, we could try. You want to try it here? Here. So if I do this, right? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Oh! Okay, that's a no. That's already up, so no. That's a no. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
What do I do?
I don't understand what this person's trying to say, because it doesn't do what they're saying. It's not doing at all what they're saying when I pause it.
Are you a functional retard?
Turtle Dude has re-upped his membership for 20 months. It says, what's up, DSP? I love the Shelter Scrolls games. Get it? Shelter Scrolls. Thank you, Turtle Dude, for your ongoing support of the channel. Good to see you here today. And then we've got a $2 tip from Donald Trump. I think it's time for the great, beautiful people of Cyrodiil to elect me emperor. Then we can take Tamriel great again. Elsewhere isn't sending their best. They're sending Khajiit and all their problems, like skooma and petty theft. Some, I assume, are good people. Wow. You're really going out of your way to make Donald Trump's quotes.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money
universe
to pay my bills.
Anyway, thank you for the tip. Anyway. Fucking hot. It doesn't make any sense. It's not consistent. It's just not consistent. It's not. You do the same exact timing, and it doesn't work. Which means it's game related. It's not your related. There's no skill to it. It's just trying to figure out what the game's randomly going to do while you're lockpicking. You see? Yet then it works. It doesn't make that. How does that make sense? How does that make any sense? I hit it exactly the same timing 5 times in a row, and 1 time worked, and the rest didn't. Right?
What do I do?
The Ziggy Piggy's back! It's just dumb. I hate this lockpicking system. It really is. It's really shit, man. Why'd they do it like this? And the thing is, I'm not going to be able to consistently do any locks in the game. It's going to make the game so much worse. Because the way that they did this. I mean, it's really bad. Now you understand why they changed the system in future games. Right? What the fuck? Fucking dog shit game is so bad. It's just it's guesswork.
Special delivery.
It's just guessing.
Special delivery.
The timing is the same, but the guessing is fucking bullshit. What did I do wrong there? Nothing. Stop this! It's just trash. It's nothing consistent. It's very annoying.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
Alright, so let's talk about the manor.
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It is located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
No, I'm gonna check it out.
Well, I'll be here every day from noon until midnight. Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm gonna go break in and see what it's all about. Crasco, thank you for the super chat. Also, just a black guy did a super chat saying, "Is the Judgment series good? What's was going to get it?" Oh yeah, if you like
What do I do?
That was uncomfortable. Anyway, if you like murder mysteries, if you like detective stories, I think you'll really like, Wait, what? It says you should question him and see how much he wants for it. I already know. Where's the actual house? I'm just gonna break into it. Fuck this. I'm just gonna break in and see what it is. Here it is. No. Why is it being stupid? I already talked to him. It's not the abandoned house, is it? I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls. Where the hell is the Belarus Manor? It's not the abandoned house. Where is it? I'm getting upset. Why can't I find it? There it is. It's up the street.
What do I do?
Anyway, yes, you'll definitely enjoy Judgment if you
what
like
do I do?
games that are Japanese culture centric. If you like murder mysteries, detective mysteries, that kind of stuff.
How are you?
But also, you gotta kind of like that Japanese style drama. Those kind of games are quite popular over there, and I actually really like the game because of that. Oh, no. So there's no way to get in? Without a 5,000 gold key? I don't have a 5,000 gold, man. What the fuck? Look at this. I don't have money to do it. 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 There we go. Oh, you fucker. I found the upstairs door. I still can't go in? Oh, man. I still can't go in? You assholes. I got all excited. I was like, oh, I found a way up. I can just sneak right in. Nope. Fuck. I'm stuck in a barrel. My leg's stuck in the barrel. Go down the chimney like Santa Claus. Yes. Like Santa Claus.
What
So you
do
can't
I
get into
do?
here unless you own the house. Alright, well. So I guess we can't do it. It's too expensive. I'm never going to have 5,000 gold. Or how do I have, like a few hundred now? 927. I'm not even close. I can't
What
do
do
this
I
till have
do?
it. Alright. Well, I guess forget that for now. I received a $19 tip. This tip is from Papa Lou. Thank you to Papa Lou for a $19 tip. Of course, this is the old Papa Lou from many years ago. He's back, finally. Yeah, right. But anyway, thank you for the tip. With that $19 tip, it is official. We've hit the $100 tips goal, which means it is time for you guys to vote on a hat for our today's Oblivion stream. Thank you guys for that. Let's do the poll. Get you guys voting. We're actually going to go on our break soon. So let's get the guys voting here. All right. So which hat is Oblivion best? Would it be the Luffy straw hat? Would it be the Los Santos cap? Would it be the Viking hat? Or would it be
All I see you do is beg.
the Pikachu hat? There we go. A lot of oddball hats today in the run.
Little picky, why you?
By the way, the latest super chatter was Krasco. Let me get Krasco on leaderboard while we're doing this. Okay. Thank you, Krasco. Mr. Bluestein says, can you explore the wilderness? You mean just wander around outside? I mean, we could. We could do that, but it seems like a lot of the quests are town-based, correct? Unless you know of other places that we should go for, like, random questing that you think would be fun. But I've been doing a lot of the in-town quests. I was thinking we'll do the next one, which is, I think the Mages Guild wanted me to do, an exploration or something. By the way, when we defended the shop, was that for the Fighters Guild? Hold on a second here. This one is for Mages Guild, isn't it? So what one is for Fighters Guild? I thought we had a Fighters Guild quest, but I guess not, right? What Fighters Guild quest did they, because I didn't get the recommendation here yet. So what's the quest they want us to do? Right over here. We already are part of the Fighters Guild. The question is, what quest did they give me to do? Because I don't remember it.
Game.
Shoot. Maybe he's asleep. Hello. I wish I could put Pet Mojo. They won't let me Pet Mojo. Which is bullshit. They should always let you pet the dog. Excuse me. That was really disgusting, by the way. I'm really sorry. Ah! Who's in charge?
Can I help you, brother?
Who's in charge of the guild? I forgot.
Oh my god, I can't stop choking. I seriously cannot stop
None
choking.
of these
tonight.
guys.
Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. What the?
Where's the guy in charge?
Ugh. Hold up.
Why can't I find
It's
him?
gonna clear up, I swear.
Where does he sleep?
Jesus Christ.
None of these are the guy in charge.
Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Who's in charge? He sleeps in his own room? Well, where is he? Look, is this his room? Oh, no, that's the porter.
Good morning.
What the hell? I don't get it. He's not here. He's not in the dining room. Thank you, Arkham's Best, for becoming a channel supporter. This is it.
What do I do?
Okay.
Pleasure to speak with you. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild.
Achievement! Nice! Any new contracts?
You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dantan. She's got some duties for you to take care of.
So now I gotta go back to Coral to do more quests for them.
Take care.
Cool. Alright. That works. So let's save, and I got a couple shout-outs to do, and then we're going to go on break, actually. So thank you to Arkham's Best, who became a channel member. That is a new membership, and that counts towards the tally. Thank you very much for that. And let's see here. Thank you to... hold on. Arkham's Best tipped me $1. So I'm sure someone told you this. If you kill an innocent civilian and sleep in a bed, it starts the greatest quest line with amazing rewards. You're talking about the Dark Brotherhood. We will do that eventually. I don't feel like I want to do anything like that yet. I feel like that's kind of messed up, but we'll probably do that Mages Guild quest, which is the one where you got to talk to the person. I think it's about vendors who are getting like attacked on the road. We'll probably check that one out and then go from there and see what else we want to do. Great first hour, guys. Thank you. Okay, so guys, it is time for a break of the stream. It's going to be about roughly a 15 to 20 minute break, but when I come back, there'll be another 2 hours of Oblivion here on the stream. All right, guys, so I hope that you guys have enjoyed it. Please keep voting on a hat. When I come back, we'll have the hat for the rest of the stream. And if we happen to hit, any further goals, we'll have other rewards as well. But great stream so far. You've been a great interactive audience. I'll be back shortly with more. Thank you, and see you in just a little bit. Awesome.
Hint, hint, hint. Dark Dave's fault.
platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. All employees. Repeat, all employees. All employees. Repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees.
Business related, I still have it.
It's Dark Dave's fault. I'm very confused.
soulmates. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are dumb. Okay, everybody, I am back. It's time for 2 more hours of Oblivion fun here on the stream. Hope you enjoyed the break. So, during the break, you guys voted for the Luffy Straw Hat. Funny how we get the Luffy Straw Hat just not on the days that I'm playing One Piece. Figure that one out. But that's what you voted for. Alright, so thank you.
What do I do?
By the way, I've got stuff permanently stuck to the top of my stream chat. Let me refresh my stream chat here. Yeah, it moved now. It was a glitch. So it was like stuck up there. All right. We get the Luffy Straw Hat. We got a shout out to Mr. Bluestein, who actually became a member of the channel. Thank you, Mr. Bluestein, for that. In addition, I received an email. Someone very upset. They said, "Are you aware that this Pastor Eric Miller guy who's talking in your chat is a detractor? He has a huge detractor channel with terrible, awful, negative videos about me. And I'm aware of this." No, I'm not, because I don't watch detractor content. As you know, I have no idea. I don't pay attention to it. You very well could be right. I don't know. So let's see. What is this the case? Does the pastor have something to say for themselves? Because to my knowledge, a pastor would not be doing that kind of stuff. A pastor is someone of higher moral standard. They would not sit on YouTube and make negative videos about someone. That would be a waste of their time. Instead, they would use that time to maybe do good works towards man. You know what I'm saying? So it sounds to me like maybe we have some baloney going on. Okay. Anyway, let's get the straw hat. Okay. Here we are. Right? If you're a pastor, perhaps you're someone who does good things. You don't sit on YouTube slandering people, right? If you're really a pastor, that is. But who's to stop someone from just saying they are whatever they are on the internet, whatever they want to be, correct? So let's see. Let's hear him. Let's let him tell his side of the story before we take any actions, okay? What's up, Chef D? Welcome. All right, everyone. So we got 2 more hours of Oblivion on today's live stream. We now have the Luffy Straw Hat as voted on by my viewers today. And, so here, let's continue on with some fun stuff, shall we? We got Mojo dancing in front of us here. Hello, Mojo. I wish you could interact with the dog. They don't really let you. So I think what we want to do, if we take a look at the quests that are available, forget the Spirits Have Least quest. Let's do this. Meet with Ariel Gerard at the Brina Cross Inn, which is to the north of Anvil. This, I believe what they said, if I remember correctly, they said that there's people who are under attack by, like, bandits on the road. And what we should do is go investigate this, see if we can save them. I believe this is the Mages Guild quest. So we should probably check this one out. Let's take a look here. It's so Kevin's fault. Luffy Straw Hat from Luffy Straw Hat Pirates. This was donated by a fan about a week ago to wear during the One Piece streams. And then incidentally, we never hit the tip skull on the One Piece streams. So, so people voted for it today. I guess they actually wanted to see me wear it, and they're like, "Yeah, it's unfortunate that you don't actually hit the goal, right?" So let's have it today, and I'm all for that. So hope you guys are ready for some One Piece fun during an Oblivion stream. Figure that one out. Anyway, we got 2 more hours of Oblivion on the stream. Thank you all for being a great audience so far. In fact, during the break, we actually hit our 100 likes goal, which I didn't realize. It's time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you all for the engagement on the stream today. Here we go. My fan is fighting the bubbles. I'm trying to blow, but the fan is kind of blowing them back in my face. There we go.
Special delivery.
Very nice.
Special delivery.
So there are celebratory bubbles. Thank you all for your engagement. Now, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider contributing if you can in some way, whether that be a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership. We are trying to hit the members goal by the end of this week. There's only 5 days left. A tip. If we hit the $150 tips goal, you'll be to vote on a vest.
Take that as you will.
Today's stream will have the full ensemble going, all right? But I'm very appreciative of all your support today so far, everyone. Thank you so much. Let's continue on as we head towards, I guess, this inn that's out here in the wilderness and see what's going on. Who's attacking who, right? Let's do this nice music. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet and you're having a good time, by all means, please do. It still helps the stream to have more likes. Engagement is great for the channel. If you're watching this playthrough on demand on YouTube, by all means, please like the videos. Please leave me comments. Let me know what you think. Are there missions I should be doing that I'm missing out on, right? Please share your thoughts. All this is great stuff. Well, we made it to the end. Now we're going to see what's going on at said inn. Kagomia, we'll see you tonight. Something? Sounds good.
Where does our food come from? The Heartlands and the Nibanaean Valley. And Skingrad? Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes.
So I've heard.
Farewell. How are you?
Not bad.
Farewell, how are you?
You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those who've pleased the Nine may receive blessings of willpower at the way shrines of Mara.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
Ah!
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Safe travels.
You too.
What is it now?
Who is everyone? Caminalda? I think she's the owner. Who's Caminalda?
Yes?
Who the hell are you? Rumors.
Those who live by the commands of the Nine receive blessings of strength when they visit way shrines of Tiber.
Oh, we know about that, right? We know all about that. Okay.
Goodbye.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you?
Oh.
Cariel has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there.
Okay.
If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone.
Jeez, this sounds
friend,
like creepy shit
I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
You're totally not talking abnormally.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
All right, bed or rumors? Okay. Why does this music sound like stuff they play when award speeches run too long? It's cinematic music. It's nice orchestral cinematic music. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, let's get a bed.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murder. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
Take it. Shout out to the great Slayer, who is now becoming a channel member. Thank you all. You guys are awesome. Great, great support today for the Oblivion stream. This is actually the second straight Oblivion stream that's been a lot of support. I really appreciate this, guys. So thank you to Great Slayer, welcome, and thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I'm glad you enjoy. This guy's being too nosy. You think so? I don't know. I'll take it.
Right then. The bed is
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. If this guy was being too nosy, I feel like he wouldn't have mentioned the murders. You know what I mean?
Oh! Did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Ah, here we go. Yes, that's right.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case.
Never mind.
Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Wow, her voice does sound super nervous. The voice actor did a good job right there of sounding super, like, scared. Interesting. Interesting, interesting.
Greetings.
Wait, who the hell are you, Kiara?
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Kristoff.
Perhaps she's, like the maid. I don't know. Mr. Bluestein, re-upped his membership for 11 months. We already shouted out earlier, but now he clicked the button to do the celebratory thing. He just got my crown back. Thank you, Bluestein, for your support of the channel.
Fighting's easy. Just leave them out on the water and shoot them full of holes.
Wow.
If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? If you have a bow and you can walk on water? Oh, that's a common thing around here, huh? He said it was the door to the back. Is it this one? This must be my room. Wow, it's dark.
What do I do?
A single candle, huh? That's what they gave me. All right, let's sleep for an hour, see what happens.
What? What do I do?
Phew. Phew. Okay, you guys really creep up on me in this game.
All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch.
Okay.
I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage.
You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences.
Set up for the bandits.
Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible.
Okay.
Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle a matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
So they got a freaking mage that's like a bandit, killing everyone along the road, and she basically wants to take him out. All right, we'll do another hour. All right, I spent the night. I need to follow the gold road.
Dark Dave's fault.
All right, let's head out there. Wow, she's weird. She stands in the stairwell, right? So voices in the original run, you made your character stripped to greet the woman.
Hound's fault.
Okay, I don't know why I did that. I guess I'm a fucking weirdo. Anyway, so where is this road? Just head east. We just said due east on this road. This way. Okay.
Why am I toxic?
Eastward ho. See what this mage is gonna do, right? If anything, find out. We're about to find out.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler.
It was her.
I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Wow. Holy shit, she takes a lot of hits. I need to talk to Carahel and Anvil and inform her that Caminalda is defeated. Well, good job, Battle Mage. Keep their ass together. Shed blue suede shoes. I'll definitely take the strong potions of healing and sorcery, and she apparently had a key. I wonder what that key is for. Hello.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Good work.
It's a simple job. Go get a journal from Fallen Rock Cave. Shouldn't that be a cinch for a fighter guild contract?
Oh, really? Have I ever had meatloaf before? Of course. My mom used to make meatloaf when I was a kid. My wife has made meatloaf of various different kinds. And I also have had meatloaf at restaurants that's quite good. So meatloaf is pretty good standard American fare. It's delicious. People person says, nice hat, Mrs. Nesbit. Oops.
Take care.
Anyway, so I wonder what the key is for, right?
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carihill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up.
So who was she?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned with...
We don't actually know who she
care.
was. She was some kind of a warrior trying to defend the good people. That's interesting. I wonder if we'll run into her again, right? Maybe there's various missions where you do stuff with these people, trying to help people out, right? Northwest Tech says, no offense, can we switch hats if you hit $200? I'm not asking for any particular reason. If you guys wanted to, if we actually hit $200 of support,
Hello
if you guys
there.
wanted to, I would do it, but that's up to you. Why, do I look terrible in this hat? I love this hat. What's wrong with the straw hat? You guys don't like Luffy's straw hat? What's wrong with you? By the way, what do I do with this key? Golden Ages says, I've been enjoying both the Oblivion and One Piece streams. Hope you're liking both games. Indeed, I am. I'm having a good time with them. I thought maybe it was to her room, but it's not. So I don't know what this key is for. I guess we should go back to Anvil. People person says, the hat is nice if you're overseeing a Cuban tobacco farm or something.
Okay?
See.
Fair enough.
All right. What is wrong with you? Why are you being so mean? Jeez, why are you being so mean? What's wrong with this hat? God.
The lag was so bad there at the
People
end.
today.
What happened? Why the lag is so
Fire
serious?
Guild's over here. People today. Yeesh. Wait. No, it's Mages Guild. It is Mages Guild. I got confused.
So,
No.
what of the rogue mage?
close.
Has he been found?
Oh, not a he. Rogue Mage.
A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Rammus.
Nice.
Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
What? Looks like I stole this hat from the queen after she passed? That's even more messed up. Jeez. Wow. You guys are really, really mean. Anyway, any rumors?
Did you hear that Falcar left the guild? I think Deetsan is in charge of Cheydinhal now.
Yeah, because we arranged for that, remember? Mages Guild?
Archmage Traven was...
Arcane University.
Archmage Traven...
Same shit over and over. Anvil.
The
Is that it? I can't get an advancement here? So there's no way to get an advancement. What do we do for the Mages Guild further then? She said to go back to Caden Hall? Is that what she said?
I didn't do that.
So I have to go to Coral for Fighters Guild. I've joined the Mages Guild. How do I get a recommendation here? She doesn't give me the recommendation. Who gives me the recommendation?
Good day.
You too.
What do I do?
I greet you.
What do I do? what do I do?
Who gives me the recommendation in this guild? Not her?
Good day.
Does no one give me the recommendation? Because aren't I supposed to get promoted or something? I already have it? But I don't think I do. I don't think I was ever promoted in the Mages Guild. If you take a look. Nah. See, I was promoted twice in the Fighters Guild, and I'm a journeyman. I was never promoted in the Mages Guild despite doing their quests. The Grey Slayer, the super chest they have is too big to be Luffy's. Really? Luffy's hat is huge. Luffy's hat, I think, is bigger than mine. I don't know. I think I kind of disagree. I guess, I mean, again, the only way to really tell is to play One Piece and compare, but I think his hat's even bigger. Thank you, Grey Slayer, for the super chat. So are we good then? I mean, what do we even do? Do we go... Is there a town with another Mages Guild we need to do? Huh. Because obviously I'm looking for quests to do, right? And I guess we have to go back to Coral. This we can't do because we can't afford. There's this one. An all-female gang of thieves preying on the men of Anvil. Gogan is intimately involved. No, I'll tell you what it is. What they're doing is they're preying on guys who are just dunces, and they think they're probably like telling them why we like you and stuff. And the guys are stupid, and they're probably like sending them money and shit and fucking with them. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee it. So how do we do this? We gotta find this quest. The simp quest, yeah, the simp quest. The guy's a dunce, and he believes everything he's told. He's stupid. You know, get led along by women because you have weak will. You're an idiot. You know, that's what happens.
Cat and I like.
It looks like I'm on vacation.
Balls.
I would like to wear this hat.
It says that I am Cat and I liking my balls.
A sunning hat. Keep the sun off of me.
What is it?
You're in the way. A sunning hat. What's wrong with this hat? Nice. Keeps the sun out. Right? Pretty good. Didn't someone wear a hat like this in Jurassic Park? I don't know. Anyway, I got a $4.20 tip. From Arkham's Best. Is when you're preparing raw chicken before you start cooking it, do you clean it with soap? It's a new TikTok trend to clean your chicken with soap. A lot of people are saying it's perfectly healthy. It tastes normal. Why the hell would you do that? There's no reason to do that. Soap kills bacteria, okay, and washes off dirt. If your chicken isn't covered in dirt, then you don't need soap to wash it off. And what you do is, if you're going to cook something, cooking it properly kills any kind of bacteria or whatever in it. So you don't need to. Why would you need to wash it? It doesn't even make sense. Like, rinse it, yes, rinse it to get any pieces that are kind of, you know, not supposed to be on there off. And also, oh, is this Gogan?
Hello there.
No, this is Mas Melona. Is this who you're supposed to talk to? I guess so. No, but if you're okay, you're gonna cook. You wash your hands, so now you're clean. You're not contaminating the food. I even wear gloves. I have like gloves to prepare food. So you put on the gloves, the sterile gloves. You're cooking. You wash the food with water. Whatever's on it, make sure that it's cleaned, right? Nothing on it should be on it. No foreign objects or whatever. And then if you cook it properly, you're killing anything that's on there to stop the bacteria. Why would you wash it with soap? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, what the hell? Wash it with soap. Right? Like, huh? What is going on? I don't know. It's stupidity. Anyway, like most things on TikTok. Anyway, let's talk to this person.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Yeah, I guess so. What do you do?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Yes, please.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time.
This is sounding familiar.
The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Wow. Yeah. Yep. I've heard this story many times. In my life, for sure.
When Gauguin was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day.
Sounds like I need to kill them.
The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold.
Wow.
Can you help us?
You have so much money. I'll help you.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Okay.
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. Gauguin made...
All right, go to the Flowing Bowl.
The Flowing Bowl attracts...
I even know where that is. Oh, there's the frame rate again. I even know where the Flowing Bowl is. We've already been there. Let's go back there and let's see what's going on at the Flowing Bowl. There it is.
Oh, hello.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. Do I not have it selected? I don't have it selected. I do have it selected. Wait, what?
What's going on with you?
Oh.
Well met. I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
I guess not. This is not it. No Gauguin in here.
Nasty creatures.
No.
But I hear their meat.
So I came here because you mentioned it, but that's not where you're supposed to go, actually. Apparently he's somewhere else. You gotta go talk to him.
Well met.
Where the hell is he in town?
Hello.
Over here? In
Hello.
here? Gauguin's house? So we have to talk to him in his house. Why is he locked? When is he home? Let's try passing 3 hours, 4 hours. What level are we? I don't even know.
What do I do?
4. We're not very high level. Does he never come out?
What do I do?
Pass another 4 hours. Oh! Gauguin.
What do you want?
There he is. Talk about the gang.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the Flowing Bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following.
So you're a fucking idiot.
After we exchanged words,
weak-minded
I followed them
asshole.
to the farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes, and I...
Wow.
Go.
You did.
Fatty
fat
and
fucking
then suddenly
idiot.
they brandished weapons and robbed me. Sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my man.
You're an asshole.
It's rising toxicity.
So now what do we do?
I'm merely a man. How could I resist?
Oh, yeah, I'm merely a man. How could I resist? It's called self-control, you fucking piece of shit. You weak-minded asshole, you selfish piece of garbage. You disgusting freak. You vile. What an ass.
Hi.
The prey.
Well met.
Wait.
Quillweave does a lot
what's
of
going on?
traveling to research her books.
Upstairs, maybe?
She must have a lot of
Fuck you,
experience
Treyarch,
to
dumb
share.
fucks.
How goes
She
it?
seems like a good
What?
person to talk
I
to.
heard that Velwyn Benitez is trying to sell off the nearest man.
What is going on? Why are they all oh!
I haven't seen you here before. Aw. And you're all alone, too.
Signy
How sad.
Home Wrecker?
Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem.
Her fucking name is
You see,
Home Wrecker.
Me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone.
Wow.
You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark
gonna
it
get to
down
know the
on
end
your
of my
map just so
sword,
you
if you know
won't
what I
forget where
mean.
to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
You could totally have a conversation with her she doesn't understand because she's stupid. You'd be like, you're going to get to know the tip of my sword very well. And she thinks it's one thing, then you go there, you fucking impale her. Yeah. Night of fun.
Do I really have to spell it out for
Wow.
you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
Wow.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Covenant.
I love Hulk Hogan's
The
dick.
whole
Fuck out of my way.
What's going on with
Only
you?
a few
Why is everyone
survivors.
talking
I saw a
over
mud
each
crab
other?
a couple of days ago.
What's going on with you? Hey, what's going on? Hey, how are you? Hey, hello. Jesus. Okay, I don't know where this farmhouse is. We probably gotta go find it in the environment, right? It's probably outside the town. Hey, how are you? Hey, hello, goodbye. Oh, hello. Hey, hey, hey. Yikes.
How are you?
Would Cat be okay with this? Would Cat be okay with me murdering a bunch of vile, disgusting women who prey on dunderfuck men? Yes, I think she'd be fine with me murdering these women. I don't think she got accused. Okay, in real life, would she be okay with me murdering anyone? No. In a game, taking care of business, I don't think she's gonna mind. In fact, I might be rewarded. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, see, it's way out there. Okay, let's go for a walk. Taking care of business. Killing sluts.
What do I do?
Taking care of business. Giving what's what. Taking care of business. Every time. You killed them in their prime. Yeah! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! Yes. Well, is this it? This can't be it. This is a fort. There's no way this is it. Yeah, I'm sure this is the spot. Oh god, there's enemies in there, huh? Alright, fuck that. Walk around it. Okay. Whoa, what was that? Oh shit! The fuck? Who are you? Oh, bandit. He said, ha ha! Did I get him? No, where did he go? Wait, did I get him? I think I did get him, but someone else is shooting arrows at me, but I can't see. Dark as fuck. Oh, you know what? Okay. Well, this is better. I'm glad I had the hat now, but where the fuck did the guy's body go? It's like he got absorbed into the ground. There he is. I see him now. I couldn't see him before. He just ran. You cowardly fuck. Come over here. Hey, you wanna fuck with me, huh, Bandit Bowman? Yeah, suck on that. Suck on that. I'll take the arrows for sure. Now, sadly, I killed this guy.
Wow, what a moron.
But I lost
You
his
should've
body.
Stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
I lost him in the grass. I murdered the Khajiit, and then he just disappeared. And the bowman kept hitting me, so it sucks. I can't loot the body. Damn it. I'm never going to find it in this grass. I think his body, like, rolling or something. That sucked. So what were they doing? Defending this fucked up fort? Like, what's in here? Nothing? There's nothing in here. Old wooden door to Fort Strand. Ain't nothing here. Alright, since it's nighttime, we should definitely wear this hat, right? This helmet. This actually helps a lot at night. I can see everything. So this will help in the dark parts of the game for sure that I can't see shit. We'll put on this helmet. This is the Xbox 360 version because I'm playing on Xbox Series X. So this is, you know, on Game Pass. By the way, I received a tip, a small tip here. Let's see. $1.50. Let's see. Rexu did a super chat. Or excuse me, $1.50 tip. He says he feels that Bethesda is racist. Of course, they had to make the African guy, or African American guy. I guess he's not really American. I guess the black guy. They had to make him a cheater. They couldn't make someone else the cheater. So, of course, they have to say it's a black guy, and he thinks that's incredibly racist. I mean, I don't know if that was intentional or not. Obviously, people have the ability to judge for themselves. I'm not going to make any judgments. Perhaps it is unfortunate that they chose that, and, you know, portraying negative stereotypes. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they weren't thinking. But here it is. Take this sucker off and save. Okay. And let's equip a new sword. Let's equip our Because I might have to kill multiple people at once if there's 2 or 3 of them here at once. They said there were a gang of 3. No, isn't that what they said? Wait, the gang is... No one's home. Wait till around 11 in the evening. It is 11 in the evening. It's about to be. We're good, right? Hold on. I just got recommended to check my sword and armor, make sure it doesn't need to be repaired. Let's look. Chill rend is perfectly good. It's 93. Armor? Oh! Wow, holy shit. Yeah, I do need to repair stuff. How do I
did
do
nothing
that?
wrong.
You gotta go to repair.
I did everything correct.
Armor, right?
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Cool. I'll give this a couple hits for good measure.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
About to be 11. We gotta wait a minute. Bethesda is prejudiced, and Morrowind and Redguard have an ability called Adrenaline Rush. It boosts their skills in combat. Yeah, but you could easily say that they have athletic prowess. There's nothing wrong with that. That's actually a compliment, right? How is that insulting? Just because something is stereotypical doesn't mean that it's negative. You could have positive stereotypes too. There's nothing wrong with that. Right? Anyway. Can we go in now? Yes.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good.
Completely in the dark.
I'm glad to see you. Certainly will be a long trip. I'm sure we can find something to do.
I'm gonna chop the way on this chair.
Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
I'm afraid not.
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for Gogan's ring.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan,
The ring wasn't even real to begin with.
Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
Ready? Chop him up.
Nine divines, assault!
She's dead. 2 down. Damn! They got fucked up. Damn! They got chopped into fucking chunks of meat, man. Something to butcher. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustino, who tried to entice me to remove my weapons, armor, and clothing. Knowing it was a ruse, I refused. She yelled out, and the rest of the gang entered the room fully armed, ready for battle. I had no choice but to kill them all.
You look upset.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms.
Huh?
I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
Oh, wait. The whole story was fake?
Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence.
Interesting.
But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
Okay, what about Faustino? She's dead.
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice.
Oh, there's always a choice. I just didn't care.
If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done
They're undercover
well,
cops
and
for Anvil.
here's
That's
the
pretty
reward
funny.
that I promised.
Well, your reward is shitty.
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Oh, yeah, all 100. Right, like there's so much. Here's a basement key. And some gold. And some more gold. So wait, there's a basement in this house? Can I steal anything from this house? Oh yeah, this is all mine. I take whatever I want. Do they have any goodies?
Talk later in Anvil.
There's the basement key. Do they have any goodies down here that I can loot? Folded cloth. It's really dark in here, so I'm gonna wear that helmet again.
I need that money. I really
actually
do.
works
I need that
in
money.
dark areas.
Pay my
This works
bills.
really well. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. 2 gold. Okay. Oh, of course they would have the lusty Argonian maid book in here. Of fucking course they would. Any good stuff here? Fancy pants. Ernest's best shirt and Ernest's fancy pants? Who the hell was Ernest? Oh my god. Panarius's Iron Cuirass? Is this good? It might be like a really good armor set. Fuck! Are you fucking serious? A gold nugget, a ring, a couple rings. Gold nugget. A flawless emerald, cool. Heinrich's pants? Heinrich. A letter. I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day has been thinking about when we will next be together. We'll be married. We can be forever soon. Your true love. What a fucking idiot. I'll take that. Give that to some moron. Hey, look what I found. Open the sack. A wedding gift? A Minotaur... Panaris's prized Minotaur horn? Who is Panaris? Because we got all his shit. We also have Iron Cuirass. I think it's better than what I have. What am I wearing? Kavach Cuirass? Oh, it's considered heavy armor. Who the hell is Panaris? I wonder if he wants this stuff. Can I like give it back to him and get a reward or something, maybe? I don't need these rings. Perhaps I could sell the rings. But maybe I could sell some of this stuff. Right? Make some profits. One of the men in town that got taken in by them. He was the hunter who helped kill the lions. Was he? Oh, shit. Really? That's interesting. Nothing else from Panaris, though. Huh. Nothing else in here? What's in this? Drawers. Okay. Alright, I guess we're good, but I guess we should go back to town and find Panaris. Oh god, look how crazy this looks with this hat on.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Sorry, can't talk right now. Fun! Oh, sorry. Well, I can see how they died. Oh god. Ugh. There's piles of bodies on the fucking floor.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk.
So let's go back to town. Where would Panaris be?
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
I wonder. Yes, we talked about it earlier. One button dash the sky Oblivion mod. I'm aware they're working on it. Yeah, where would Panaris be?
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Penniness Olivis. Does he have a house in town, Panaris? Panaris. I want to give him his stuff back. Give him his stuff back. See if he'll give me a reward or something, right? Can I take off the helmet? Alright. I don't need it anymore. It served its purpose. It actually worked pretty well. But I went too far. I did. So he's in his house. Should we lockpick his house? Fucked up. Oops. Well, we gotta go in his house to tell what's going on, right? Someone can see. Can I go? Is there a back door? There is a back door. It's open. There he is. And there's his wife. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Save again. We could talk to him, or we could tell the wife, maybe? Maybe this is a choice you can make? Like, what do you do? We try both. Let's talk to him first. Wake up, asshole. I'm in your house. Remember me?
What can I do for you?
Nothing?
Plenty.
Really? What about her?
Farewell.
Yes?
Apparently you can't do anything.
Hauls ropes faster, can run faster than anyone I've ever seen.
Oh, she's the painter. She's the one who was painting. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, now it makes sense.
Well, if...
Yeah.
Farewell.
Okay, that makes total sense. She's the painter, he's the hunter, but I can't do any... But I can't do anything with the items, huh? By the way, he went to sleep with his boots on. What a weirdo. Right? His key to his house. I'm not going to steal that.
Pickpocket!
What?
Pickpocket! Guard your purses!
Oh, it was just a night terror. Don't worry about that. Anyway. I guess we're done. I guess we don't do anything with those items. I thought maybe if we came back here, we could do something with them, but I guess not. I should sell them if we want. Go sell them, make a little bit of money. What else are you
Thanks,
gonna do? I don't
Derek.
want that.
I appreciate
the Curious
that.
isn't as good as mine. Like, they're the same, but his basically is a little heavier, so there's no point. I don't wear heavy armor. Let's go sell. Wait, you cannot wait when guards are coming. What? What are you talking about?
Let's hear it.
There's no guards coming. Look. There's literally no guards coming. The game's being stupid. Doesn't know what it's talking about. Wow. Alright. There's no guards coming. Okay. See?
Hello.
No fine, nothing. It's weird. It says no. See, inoculate. It forgot about it. It's being stupid. It just forgot about it now.
Have mercy.
A pleasure to speak with you. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon? I have a large selection of both.
So, we're gonna sell his cuirass. We're gonna sell the golden nuggets.
That seems an excellent bargain.
We're gonna sell the rings. Where are the rings? Oh, he doesn't buy rings, huh? I wonder who you sell the rings to. Oh yeah, the iron longsword's two-handed? No, it's one-handed. Alright, I guess because I have the chill render now, I don't need this anymore. I'll sell the iron longsword. That'll take some weight off of me. I guess that's it for now. I still have the greaves because they're defense. And I'm wearing the pants. Where are the pants? He wouldn't even buy the pants. They don't even show up. Huh. Okay. Let me find a different store, see if I can sell those rings.
Good day.
What makes the Elder Scrolls game so popular? Asked Andrew. I mean, Andrew, that's really a subjective question. I'm sure everyone likes them for a different reason. Could it be the large immersive world? Could it be the incredible amount of content? Right? There's probably a ton of reasons people like these games. I don't care. Is this it? I don't know if this is it or not. The Count's Arms. Is this the general store?
Hello,
I'll see you tonight, Cracker Jacks. See you for for Signalis tonight. Should be really fun.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. Let's do business.
He will buy my potions. And he'll buy this. Oh, buy the venison. Here, buy the venison. He'll buy the prized horn. Why do I feel like this would be worth something? Like there's a use for it or something, right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But is there a use for this horn? Why is it named specifically like this? Savoy says Elder Scrolls made large immersive role-playing games long before any other company did it. One Button Dash says, you know, for me, it's the multiple ways you can play. It's almost endless with different types of character styles and classes that you can create, and it's the same with like a game like Fallout New Vegas. That makes sense to me. That totally makes sense to me. Sure. Mm-hmm. It's a potion ingredient.
Thank you.
Mr. Bluestein says head over to the store where you killed the bandits. That's the general store, and then you can sell those rings. Okay. I don't need the rings. For now, anyway. Maybe later on. I don't need them now. That's for enchanting, right? You enchant the rings to have stab bonuses and stuff. Okay. You would think this guy would be friendly with me.
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safe.
See? But my
Yes?
persuasion is not even good with him. Hilarious.
I won't fight you. What a dumb joke. No, you're a big fat liar. I won't fight you. Goodness, what can I say? Oh, that's just... you're pathetic.
How dare you say that?
Don't make me laugh. You think that's funny?
Special delivery! I keep getting to 53 every time. Special delivery!
Don't make me laugh. That's just not funny. Really.
54.
You've got
I went
a
up
point.
1.
That's just... really now. You're such a charmer. You're a...
56. Finally got it up a little bit.
You're a big fat liar.
You're right. Wait, what?
Sorry, I don't get it. What do...
58. Disposition maxed. Okay. He looks like Greta Thunberg? Why would you say that? Wow, people are so mean on my streams sometimes.
You're
You
good.
guys say the meanest stuff.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
The apron of Master Artisan. Fortify armor, alchemy, and security all by 7. Damn. Boots of the Eel. Resist shock 10%. That's not very good, honestly. Yeah, he doesn't really say have anything very good. But if we sell, then we're going to haggle. Good.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Anything else? My potions. I still have the bread loaf. I don't need that. I don't know if you use the Nern root for anything. I'm sure you probably eventually you do for a quest. Clone Girl says, come on, the NPCs are so ugly. Yeah, but it's 2006. I mean, do you really think that the graphics were that good back then? They really weren't. I remember everyone being ugly. Remember Fallout 3? Dude, 90% of the characters in Fallout 3 look like they got smashed in the face with a frying pan a few hundred times. They're like, you know, a fucking clay character you tossed in the oven and overcooked it. You know? they weren't good at this yet. It took a long time for them to start crafting realistic character models, you know?
Good day.
Can I use sigil stones? Can I? How do you use sigil stones? How does this work? I don't know. How do I do it? Drop or hotkey? I don't know how you use these. Disintegrate armor? Shield on self? Fire damage? Resist fire? How do you use these?
What do I do?
Apply them to a
What
sword
do
or
I do?
armor. How do you do it, though? Like, there's no button to do anything with it, see? Oh, shit.
What do I do?
Oh. Oh, cool. So let's take a look. Fire damage or resist fire. Oh, man. We should figure out what we want to do here. This one is either disintegrate armor or shield on self. Sadly, we can't put it on my freaking
dick.
My shield is already enchanted with 5%. Oh, these are interesting. Absorb health or fortify health. You know, I think I want to absorb health on strike. So let's put that on my steel longsword. Yeah. So now I'm going to absorb health with my longsword. Cool. What about this one? Disintegrate armor or shield. Let's shield on self. Let's put that on my cuirass. There you go. And then resist fire. That's good too. Let's resist fire. Let's put that on the gauntlets. Or the boots. Either one. Put it on the gauntlets. So I'm going to resist fire. I'm going to resist damage because I have a shield on myself. And I'm actually going to heal, auto heal when I attack. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me that. I had no clue. Mark Carl did a super chat. He says, would you rather fight Andrew Tate or Greta Thunberg? Oh, I'm a pacifist. I'm not into fighting. Those days of mine are long gone. The days when I used to walk the mean streets of Connecticut and I used to just, you know, fuck people up left and right for no good reason just because I was pissed. Nah, those days are over, man. I'm a family man now. I went home and I became a family man. I can't be doing that stuff no more. I have things I have to work. Wait, I'm not doing it? Oh, I'm not doing it? What do you mean? Alright, I want fire resist on the gauntlet.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Okay. You must first enter a valid name. Flame resist. Okay. This one is shield on self. We're going to put that on my cuirass. We're going to call that super armor. Why am I not wearing my armor anymore? Put this on my sword. We're going to call this Vampire Life Sucking. Vampire Life Sucking. There we go. Whee! I guess we were supposed to name it was like Gauntlets of Flame Resistance or Sword of Sucking the Life Out of Your Enemies. But instead I just named it like generic Vampire Life Sucking. Well, thank you for telling me about that. So now I have 1,225 gold for not bad. Not bad. Not a bad amount. Wow, there's that frame drop again. It's not on my TV. It's only in the capture device. I just don't get it. Okay. So we've done a lot of questing, right? We've done quite a lot of questing. So we have to go to Coral. We can't do this. I guess that's it. I guess we've done enough, right? Let's actually go back. Let's go back to Coral for unfinished business. Let's do it. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. We've been to a few towns, but let's follow up on this one. Coral! Okay, let's save up, by the way, and then we'll continue on. See what we need to do in Coral. Cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're entering into our last hour of Oblivion for today. I want to say thank you for being a great audience. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Good progress, good chill fun, right? Everything's been good. I hope that you guys are having a good time. I'm having a good time. And any more recommendations or whatever, send them my way, what I should be doing. Keep them going. I love this. Any other support coming in, I would appreciate. Whether that be simply a like on the stream, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated. The one thing that we really could do today, to hit that $150 tips goal, you could vote on a vest for me to wear for the rest of the stream. We got an hour left, so there's time for it if you guys are interested. Also, a great way to support the channel would be a membership or a gifted membership, as we are trying to hit this members goal and there's only 5 days left. It would be great if we could do that as well, so thank you all. Let us continue. Alright, we find ourselves back in Coral, because we've done a lot of fighter guild stuff. And let's see what we need to do over here. Mr. Bluestein just made a very interesting offer. He says, if someone tips $23, I will match it, and that will hit the tips goal for today. So if someone is interested in matching Bluestein's offer, he is a man of his word. He has done things like this before in the past, just so everyone knows. Oh! Who am I talking to? Not you. Not him. Upstairs. Here we go. Oh, her again.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
All right, more duties.
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated.
Absolutely not.
I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck.
We
to
should
you.
also check out the blacksmith and repair all my equipment. Umi says if I find a bed to sleep, something
Oh, here
will
we
happen.
go.
I
Now he's talking
activated
about
something. I
WWE
did?
champions.
I'm not going
He's
to
a piece
level
of
up,
shit.
and we didn't kill anyone.
You piece of donkey
that was
shit.
innocent.
How about
so
this?
I don't think that the Dark Brotherhood should
How about
trigger,
this?
right?
WWE champions. All right. WWE champions lives rent free in your
What's up, Mostly Real
motherfucking
Lives?
head.
Welcome. Okay,
I
so who
don't
do we have to
think
talk
about
to?
WWE champions.
Good day.
Someone downstairs.
You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
This guy. Modrin
Ready for
Orin.
duty? What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Duties. I need to do my duties.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maggie.
Why is he an asshole? Why is he so mean? Why is he going to talk slowly? What a dickhead. Anyway, okay, Magler.
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
So I need to catch this Magler guy? Weatherly?
So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them.
Defaulted on his contract?
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
Okay. A contract in Skingrad.
Yes, Maglier. Don't just stand there.
Is he in Skingrad? We haven't been to Skingrad yet. So before we go to Skingrad, though, we should definitely go to the blacksmith and repair all our gear. And that would be over here, if I remember correctly, from the entrance. Where's the entrance? From the entrance, I think it was this way. Down. I'm trying to remember Coral. Coral!
They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Northern Goods and Trade? That's not the blacksmith. Oh, shoot.
How do you do?
I don't remember where the blacksmith is. Oh, shit. Thought I did. I think I've forgotten. There it is. Fire and Steel. It's over here. I did trigger the Dark Brotherhood. I can do it if I want. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll do it eventually. I don't want to do it yet. I want to keep on doing what I'm doing right now. $12.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family, who so recently assisted.
Huh? What is this? Okay, who are you? Fathis Uliz.
It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherby. However, the original owner of Weatherby left them an even greater legacy.
Oh, really?
In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about
He's
it?
talking about the twin brothers, correct? Okay. So let's see. Let's hear it. What's he talking about?
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain.
Okay.
He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to harbor.
A thief.
A professional thief, to put it bluntly.
Okay.
He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son, Reynald, was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila! The brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
So he killed the family. What do you want me to do?
What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley Ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you.
We gotta go kick some ogre ass, basically. Alright, Sins of the Father marker list. Okay. Albert Germain?
There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain.
Well, excuse me.
He was one of my best. Then he got greedy. The rest is history.
Shout out to Frog, who just did a super chat. Thank you to Frog for the super chat. Actually, a nice, cute, it looks like a tree frog avatar. I appreciate that. And the pop-up should come up momentarily here. Thinking it's time to show up in my queue, but it definitely should. Thank you, Frog. Okay, what about the family who you basically killed?
Gilbert and Reynald know nothing of their father's past. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself.
That's interesting. Maybe we should tell them? What about the stolen item? What is it?
I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession.
I wonder what the heck it could be. I really wonder what the heck it could be.
Beware. The Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality.
Now, wait a minute. Oh, we were going to wait 12 hours and we got interrupted. Right? Okay, we actually got interrupted. Oh, really? You could have, there's a choice, I'm being told. You could return it to him, or you could return it to the steward of the castle. So basically you have like good or bad disposition choices. Interesting. Here we are. She's one of the first people I got her
a pleasure
disposition up, correct?
Certainly.
Yeah, see, disposition max. She's one of the first I did that. So let's have her repair.
If I can't fix it, it ain't
Repair
broke.
all. Only 6 gold. Damn, she's cheap. She's real cheap to repair your stuff. Really nice. Michael Kane said the ring was very heavy because of lots of mass and weight. Frog says, sorry, I forgot to put a message there. I was going to ask, do you ever are going to react to the Down the Rabbit Hole video about the Rajneeshpuram cult? Oh, I mean, last year I reacted to a couple different Down the Rabbit Hole videos. There was Rings of Redemptions, there was my own, and then there was that weird Final Fantasy house, right? But outside of that, the only other really documentary style thing I reacted to was the one about Keemstar, and that was it. So really, people haven't really asked me too much about that kind of stuff recently. Now, if people were interested in it, maybe I would do it eventually, something different for variety purposes. But as of now, no, I don't have any.
Someone please shut up this
plans to
dude
do
who's
it.
being a
But maybe
moron.
2023 will be an interesting year. Let's put it that way. There is some new stuff in the works, but it's not ready to go yet. But we'll see. It's a possibility. Okay, so wait, what are we doing now? I'm all confused. I got myself all tied up here. Find what my Magler defaulted. That's in Skingrad. Or we could do this. A Dunmer named Fadis Ools told me about Albert Germain, so we just want to go to the Ogre Cave. We could do that. Or we could go, you know what we could also do? We could go back to the, what is it called, Weatherlay, and we could tell the brothers about this and see what they have to say about it, right? Because he says you could do that. Yes, I am playing the One Piece game. I am playing the new One Piece game. Of course I am. I'm doing it right now. We're balancing it with that. I'm actually playing it tomorrow. Crap, what did I do? I don't have money to do it. 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 There it is. It's actually really close. Let's go to Weatherly, and then we'll just go right to the cave after that. Captain DCW, how are you? He said, I got Persona 4 Golden, and they ported it for PS4. That's awesome. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden should be a great playthrough for you. Hope you enjoy
I need
it.
that
Nice
money.
chop
I really
frame
do.
rate,
I need
by
that
the way,
money.
for no good reason.
Pay my bills.
Where you think the brothers are inside? Hey, guys.
Again. Hello again.
Let's tell them about it.
I find the fact that
It's
my
been
father
pretty
was
slow,
a
not gonna
notorious
lie.
master criminal absurd. He was a peaceful farmer, nothing more. Where you heard this information, I'll never know, but please don't mention it again. Accusation without proof is unfounded.
He wants
Go,
proof.
go. Fatty fat
Interesting.
fuck.
What's new? My father was a great man. I'll not hear your lies.
They're both upset. Okay. Maybe if we go to the cave and we find evidence in the Ogre Cave, then maybe they'll want to talk. Interesting. Did I play Persona 4? Any tips, says Captain DCW? Oh, man. You know, Persona 4 is a great game. It's a little bit outdated. It's a little bit grindy, but I really enjoyed it. I think you will, too, as long as you're a little patient with it. Some of the dungeons can be kind of repetitive. Just prepare for that. Some of the dungeons can be very lengthy near the end. Still a great game, though. So, enjoy the towns and talk to all the townspeople. Try to do as many side quests as you can. They're very neat in that game. Okay, I received a $23 tip. And I don't know who this is from, but they're saying balls deep, let's go. Well, very exciting. Someone wants to go balls deep. Thank you. Thank you for the $23 tip. That is the biggest tip of the day, actually. That usurps 1 Minute Man. So whoever that is, now, Mr. Bluestein did say that if someone tipped $23, they would match, right? So now we're at $129 in tips. They did say they would match that. Let's see if Mr. Bluestein holds up their end of the bargain, because someone else did. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Have I played this game before? Geez, the story behind it. I started playing this in 2006 on my Xbox 360, and after playing about 10 hours, it red ringed, and I never went back to it because I didn't get a replacement for months later. So that was kind of a botch, okay, to say the least. Then I played this again for my viewership. Well, here's the choppiness again. I hope it clears up. I played this again for my viewers.
I want to watch some
Many
faggot.
years later on PC, about 8 years ago. Actually, at this point, it's almost 9 years ago. Again, we played it for like 10 to 15 hours, and then people got bored of it and said never play it again. But back then, I was a completely different kind of content creator. Or I wasn't interactive. I didn't talk with anyone. I didn't take any help. It was basically every playthrough I did was like an honest first-time run. Did that fix it? It totally fixed it. Did you see that? So all I had to do was open and close the pause menu, and it solved the problem of the choppy frame rate. What the heck? Opening and closing the pause fixed it. It fixed it for you guys, right? So maybe if it's choppy, all I gotta do is open and close the menu, I'm good. It'll fix it. Oh, shit! Oh, you blocked already? You fuckface. Oh, these guys are tricky. They block moves. Where did he go? I killed him? I did? Well, they were pushovers. Anyway, so I did about like a 10 to 12 hour playthrough of this on PC many years ago, like 9 years ago. But I wasn't talking with an audience. I wasn't interacting. It was literally like just playing for myself and doing commentary. But I didn't really like it as much. You know, I like it as an interactive playthrough. All these Elder Scrolls games and even Fallout games, they lend themselves to that kind of fun interaction that I wasn't giving the game back then. So now I'm happy to be doing this today this way. I'm actually having a lot more fun. I'll be honest, right now, this playthrough is way better for me than it was years ago. I'm having a great time with it. So that's why I think, you know, changing my style to be an interactive live streamer versus kind of a YouTuber worked better. So I'm happy about this, that it's working out, and I hope that you guys are also, you know, enjoying. So I have played this. At the first run, I played like 10 hours. The second run, I played like 15 hours, and both times I quit. This time, I'm in it for the long haul. I'm going to play through the whole game, okay? I received a $23 tip. And it is from Mr. Bluestein. He says, indeed, I am a man of my word. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for another animation. It is time to update the leaderboard. We have hit all the tips goals for today. Let's do that math. So that's if it's 26, it would be 155. And with that, it is time for you to vote for a vest. Now, I would urge you, please vote quickly. I'd like to wear the vest for maximum time. So which vest is Oblivion best? Would it be the platinum, the gold, the denim, or let's do, how about blue? There we go. There we go. Okay, please vote. Thank you guys for your support today. Thanks for the overwhelming amount of support. We're at the cave. Let's head in. Oh, you know what? I should wear the night vision helmet in here because it's going to be dark as shit, right? Cool, now I can see. Wow, this is excellent. That immediately improved my situation. All right. Wow, this helmet is amazing. Thank you, Mr. Bluestein, for all of your help and for your recommendations to get this helmet. Ogre teeth. Apparently it's worth 75 gold, huh? They're that valuable. Wow, I'm slicing and dicing everything into just death here. Do I know how Best Buy points work? I do not. I have not bought anything major from Best Buy since I moved here 9 years ago. So I'm sure by now all their different systems have changed and everything. It used to be you'd save up points, you use them on whatever you wanted. I can't even remember what I used mine on with the stuff that I bought here. Captain DCW says, actually, you got me into playing Persona after you played 3, 4, and 5, and now he's interested in it. That's cool to hear. I'm glad to hear that people watch my stuff and then they're inspired to check out games, IPs, franchises that maybe they never would have checked out themselves. That's really awesome, man. Come over here. Did you slap me? He slapped me. Wow, how many of these teeth am I going to get? Hundreds of teeth. Hundreds of ogres. And ogres have teeth. Hundreds of ogres. Look out! I have no idea if I'm going the right way. Oh, I can level up, it looks like. Looks like I can finally level up now. Wait. I went in a circle, didn't I? I somehow got turned around here. Stream is great, Darkside Chris. We're making good progress in these side quests. Having a good time. Did I work at Best Buy at one point? Yes, I did. Best Buy for around a year? A little over a year? Quite a long time ago. That was around the mid-2000s. That was right after, well, right around the same time as my Evo run. When I did well at Evo that year. Why does it say to go here? There's nothing here. It's a dead end. Aha. So, what I'm to see, back over here there was a secret passage. No, wait. Never mind. There's a tunnel that goes under everything. I was going the correct way. There's a tunnel that goes under everything. You saw that? So from here, I keep going this way.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Here we are. It was actually quite hard to see. Okay, cutting through. Got some fire. He's the Ogre Chief. Better heal quick. I'm about to die. So I don't have charge. Well, I don't have anything to charge it with either. Fuck. This guy's tough, huh? It's really gonna suck if I die to this fucking guy. I have to do the whole cave over. I'm gonna get pissed off. It's Shulren time. Got him. The Honor Blade of Coral. That's gotta be what he wants, right? That's gotta be it. And it's a one-handed blade that weighs 0. I retrieved the Honor Blade of Coral from the Ogre Chieftain. It has to be the item that Fathis was seeking. Due to the nature of the item, I think someone at Castle Coral would be anxious to have it back. I need to decide whether to sell the weapon to Fathis or return it to the castle. So, let's see here. You guys voted for the denim vest? Holy crap, I wasn't expecting that. No, I did not eat dinner yet. Captain DCW says, yes, watching games makes me want to play them. People Person says, my Vizio backlight broke. Total cost of diagnostic repairs and parts is $250. The new version is $330. Right. Oh, there's no reason. If you have a cheap TV and the backlight breaks, just get a new TV. The only time you'll ever want to repair a TV with the backlight breaking is basically if, like, you have, like, $1,000 or more TV and you don't want to drop another $1,000. But, yeah, backlights have always been expensive. Always an expensive thing. So it's not even worth it, man. And yes, there are very few voice actors in this game, just like Skyrim. That is absolutely correct. Okay, so Carlos says, this is the sword that I was telling you about earlier. It weighs absolutely nothing, and it's a pretty good sword that you can keep, and then you don't have to do the rest of the quest until, you know, the end of the game. Interesting. I'm going to try it then. But in the meantime, the denim vest has won. Oh, shit, my foot's getting caught. It's denim vest time. Cool. Wow. Denim, wow. Overwhelming winner. 38% of that poll. Wow. Thank you guys for voting on the poll. Okay. Oh, really? Jeremy says, if you give the sword to the shady guy, he's the best fence in the game. He will not do business with you if you return it to the Jarl. Really? Is there a tip goal at 200? No. My tips goals end at 150, but someone had suggested that if we hit $200 that I do a hat swap, because some people really don't like this one-piece Luffy hat. I don't know why you wouldn't like the straw hat. I like it. But if people wanted that at 200, I would, but we don't have a formal thing at 200 now. People Person says, what really sealed the deal? They said I can't bring it in. It's over 42 inches. It's 50, and I can easily move it. So they send someone to my home. I don't want a deal. Yeah. I know. Pretty stupid, huh? Okay, so I'm about that TV, by the way. All right, so here's the thing. What the fuck? Oh, confusing myself. The Honor Blade of Coral. It does... Wait, it does 11 damage? It's an 11 damage weapon? It's seriously that... Oh, God. Look at it. Well, first of all, let's head back to where we were and see what's behind him, if there was any more loot. This blade looks sick. I want to see what it looks like without the night vision. Potion of disease and a weak potion of sorcery. That's it? What the hell is that? Yarn. Huh. Let's see what it looks like. Let's take this helmet off. Whoa, look at that. It's got a neat-ass design on it. Look at that, man. So it's pretty good, and it's zero weight. A weightless sword. However, it is going to break like other weapons, too. Hey, I have 3 swords now. This one says it does 11 damage. Is it seriously that damaging? It's that good of a fucking sword? Like, that's really good. Compared to my other swords, it's seriously good. And by the way, I don't know how to charge this. Don't I have to take it back to the Mages Guild, and then they'll charge the weapons, I think? Right? I don't know how else how you would charge a weapon. Yes, Jade. Great support today, Jade. Again, second Oblivion stream in a row where people have really come out and supported it. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. You guys are making the Oblivion streams really cool and interactive and fun. And then on top of that, all the support is just, you know, you guys are really cool. Thanks so much, man. So, it can't break. It's an unbreakable sword. What the hell were they thinking when they put this in the game? Right? Jeez. Anyway, you use filled soul gems? Now I have some filled soul gems. This one and this one. Now how would I use them? It only put 150 in. Wow, these soul gems barely give anything, huh? Meow. I wonder how you do this, because in the previous game that I played, Skyrim, I played Skyrim twice. This is only my first time really playing Oblivion. You know, I would be able to have those gems on me, and as I killed enemies, it would absorb the souls into the gems automatically if I had a weapon to do it. I don't have a weapon to do it this time, so I don't know how I would charge the gems this time. That's a little confusing. WM Spartan 88 says, I love RTU. I mean, good for you. I'm glad that you do. I don't know why you're telling me, but thanks for the super chat. And I've also received another $2 tip from Reader Rabbit. What are your thoughts on the Battle of Verdun? I don't have thoughts on the Battle of Verdun because I don't know what it is. But I appreciate your $2 tip. Thank you. Okay. So let's see here. Michael Kane says, because that is a questline item, it cannot be stolen from you during arrests and things like that as well. Oh, wow. Captain DCW says, I'm going to head out and I'll get catch up on your One Please playthrough. Sounds good. Thanks, Captain, for stopping by. Carlos says, you can wait to return it if you want to complete the quest eventually. Maybe sometime until you get a stronger weapon. I might keep it for now then. Mr. Bluestein said that was a World War I battle. Oh, I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know anything about World War I battles, that's for sure. I have no history military buff. So I think I'll hold on to it then. I think we're gonna use it. I don't see why we wouldn't. It seems like a pretty damn good sword, no? Dude, I can't see anything in this cave. Boy, am I happy I have this helmet. Super duper cool Paul getting me this helmet. So I know where to go in the dark. I can't see anything. This is great. This is gonna help a ton to get out of places. If I had known this helmet existed, I would have told Kat about it. Because she was pretty upset that in her playthrough, she couldn't see in the dark very well. Even with magic spells to see in the dark, she couldn't see very well. It was very upsetting to her. And I don't blame her for being upset. Okay, right? Yep, that's how we get out. This way? No. This way, directly behind me. Here we go. Cool. What the hell? Where'd you come from? 7 hits. I guess I could sell these ogre's teeth for quite a lot of money. It says that they're 75, right? It's pretty good. Why not use a torch? Number 1, torches run out. Number 2, torches are annoying because then you can't use your full loadout. Like, you can't use a shield or whatever, right? So this is the way to go. This helmet is certainly the way to go. And then just take it off when I go outside, see? WN Spartan again did a super chat and said, all hail the chicken god. Good from you. Okay, anyway. What shall we do? I don't think we should complete this quest. I certainly think we should keep this sword for a while, and that's a good thing to do. So let's not do that. It looks like we have to maybe head to Skingrad, right? Looks like we may be heading to Skingrad, which we haven't been to yet.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Yeah, I think we're going to go to Skingrad. We haven't been there yet. Let's go. Cool. We have a half an hour to investigate Skingrad. Here we are. Wow, this sword looks cool in the light. This sword is neat. I like it. Indeed I do. Welcome to the town of Skingrad. La la la. What do we got here? We have the West Weald Inn. Probably a good place for rumors. Maybe talk, see if we can get some quests. Hello.
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods,
Wow.
all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
I'll be keeping your garters out of my mouth. Thanks very much. I don't need to know about that. What about Miss Magler?
He's around here somewhere. Has been for days. No trouble.
Really? So he's actually in here right now for the quest.
Go, go, go,
Interesting.
go, go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Okay. All right. And Skingrad.
Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the nine divines. Go ahead. Ask me.
I don't care.
Well, good. I really don't care either. I just get sick of all the god talk. Might as well pray to rocks and lampposts.
There you go. People person says, I'm afraid if I get an OLED TV, it'll burn in your face and your platinum vest on my screen when I'm watching serious films. That only happens if you like pause for hours and hours on end. Like for example, right now, if I were to do this, okay,
and
if I
that's
were to
it,
do
because you're just gonna waste our time again.
This, and I were to stare at the camera
Look how
like
dumb
this.
they are. Special delivery.
Now multiply that by like, you know, a couple hours. And if you just kept it on like that, then there's a risk that it might burn into your TV. But for the most part, if you're just using regular stuff, that wouldn't happen. You know, or if you were to somehow pause video on that frame like for hours on end. Now that is definitely nightmarish. I mean, except now I'm looking at this face. This is a little worse, I think. But that was definitely nightmarish.
Farewell.
You definitely don't want to see me staring at you for hours on end.
What?
Here he is. Before I talk to him, let me talk to her, see what the rumors are.
Welcome to the West Weald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
I'm on rumors.
Something is just a bit off about Glarthir. Someone needs to keep an eye
I
on
don't know
him.
who the hell Glarthir is, but okay. What about Skingrad?
Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of some war or rebellion. But that's ancient history.
Okay, I don't need a bed yet, but I will talk
Why?
to our guy here for the quest, Magler.
What is it, brother? They send you to find me?
Let's talk to him, Magler.
I'm Maglia. What do you want?
Do you have any rumors?
I don't know if Tumendil ever leaves the chapel. That man works day and night to take care of all of us.
You know what's weird is how in the Elder Scrolls game, when you talk to a character, the whole background freezes. You notice that? The fire froze, like everything in the background just stopped. There's still lighting, but everything kind of froze in movement. It's interesting. Anyway, let's talk about the defaulted contract.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Okay, whose journal is that?
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that.
Someone else today had mentioned Falling
If you
Rock
care
Cave,
that
didn't
much,
they?
You go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
I've got a family.
Someone else had mentioned that, to go and fall in Rock Cave for something.
Can I stop joking
And that it would like be
Oh my
easy,
God.
but I think you could tell they were being like sarcastic.
Ugh.
Ugh.
What the?
Who's this?
Fuck.
The hell?
I have no time
Gonna
for your
clear up, I
pathetic
swear.
attempts at small. Now walk away before I get
Jesus Christ.
noisy.
Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting.
Oh,
to
you're
feel
having a
better now.
problem? Oh, you're having a problem? Get past me because you're a fucking asshole and you gotta talk to me like that,
Well
you piece
met.
of shit? Now you're gonna
That
wait
old
all fucking
Damore
day. How about
seems
that?
very
Oh,
blunt
look.
lately.
Oh.
I guess
Oh,
things
oh,
aren't
I'm
going
sorry.
well
Am I in
with
your way,
Oblivion.
you fucking piece of shit?
How about
Yeah, you
that?
fucking talk nice to me,
What's the
asshole.
news
What a
from the other
dick.
parts of Tamriel?
There is grave news from Skyrim. From Falkriath to Windhelm, the foul Daedra
Anyway, they're talking about
attacked the
Skyrim
land.
over here, huh?
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Stupid asshole. Anyway, alright. We have things to do, right? We can talk to everyone in the city, see what everyone's up to. Do like a little tour of Skingrad. Probably look for some other questing and stuff. Look for the guilds. See what the guilds are up to here. Right? Yeah, let's go for a walk. That was the first place we found. What's this here? The Skingrad Fighters Guild. They're probably just gonna have the same quest for me, no?
I'm in the Fighters Guild, yes. And I can train for weapon and shield parries. Thaddeus Callidius is the name.
Thaddeus Callidius.
What brings you to Skingrad? Hunting goblins? Sure, they're thick in the West.
What's wrong with the guy's
You'll
eyes in the
find their
background?
holes all over
You guys
Cyrodiil.
can't see him. My camera's
Purple
blocking it.
cock.
Hold on. Take a look at this guy's
Purple
eyes on
cock.
the right-hand side. Ready? Look at this.
Purple cock.
He's fucking. He's got narcolepsy. His eyes are closed.
Yo, purple cock.
He's standing here with his eyes completely
This
closed.
is great.
What the heck? Some rumors.
So I can at least get blade and blunt training in Cheydinhall, can't I?
Anyway, goblin hunting?
You heard of Goblin Jim's Cave?
No.
It's a big one. It's a long walk due north of Skingrad.
Goblin
In the
Jim.
Imperial Reserve, a long way from civilization.
I wonder, can you pay? Oh, he gave me a map marker. Can you pay for the Mages Guild to enchant your weapons?
Yes. In fact, up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way northwest of Skingrad, I came upon a sanguine shrine.
Good for you.
Gave it a wide berth. I'm a goblin hunter. Don't want to tangle with those Daedra worshippers.
Ooh. Anyway, yes, indeed, Jade. Jasper's happy today. I was telling you earlier, he was sitting in the office across the way in the sun. There was sun. There's no sun anymore. He was sitting in the sun sunning. When he came out, I went to pet him, and he was like really warm. I was like, whoa, he's like super warm. Okay, let's see here. End Times, greetings. How are you, End Times? Welcome to the stream. Wilson, what are you having for dinner? We are having gumbo, homemade gumbo. So that is shrimp, andouille sausage, chicken andouille sausage made from chicken. It's absolutely delicious and no fat. It's like really low fat. Red pepper and a roux that my wife makes. That's all kinds of different ingredients, like chicken stock with a bunch of seasonings, like a thick roux. And we spoon all of that over a bunch of white rice and eat it out of a bowl. It's really, really good. Okay.
Hi.
A pleasure to speak with you.
He's just a porter. I don't care about the porter. I want
Go
to talk
hurt
about
something.
I want to talk to the unique guys in here. See if they have anything going on. Nobody here. Where the hell is everyone? The heck? Were they all out and about right now? Looks like no one's home. End Times just gifted a membership. Congrats to Gregory Zervis, who just received the gifted membership. Thank you very much, End Times. I appreciate your support. That gets us a little bit closer to our goal. A steel short sword. I felt like stealing it. Well, it's not really stealing, right? They get to keep it because I'm part of the Fighters Guild. We're now at 524 members in climbing. We are making good progress every day, my friends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. End Times said doing good. Hope support has been good. It has been a greatly supportive stream today, for sure. Iron short sword. Iron war axe. Where the hell is everybody? They're all like missing, right? Why even put this stuff in there? It's all junk. They put all this stuff in there like it's important. It's not important. A steel dagger and a bunch of books. Nothing really of use. Yeah, it's all junk. It really is. I'm sure you can sell it for a negligible
I love Hulk
price. Like,
Hogan's
pretty much
dick.
No value, right? Ken the Boss says, I spent $4,000 for a QD OLED TV last year, and now the TVs are selling for only $2,000. Prices come down so damn fast. Yeah, they really do. They absolutely do. All right. Whoa. Oh. I thought I found a new area. I was like, oh. It's because I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't know. All the fighters are missing. They're all missing. There's no one in the guild besides these two. There's obviously supposed to be way more people. I don't know where the hell they are. Huh.
Hi there.
I don't know. Maybe they're out doing jobs. No idea. Do I have an OLED TV? I don't think so. This one's not an
What do
OLED.
I
Is it?
do?
This is the Sony I bought last year. You guys were there when I ordered it off Amazon. I don't think it's OLED, no.
I'm very confused.
Mages Guild? Shall we get the new Mages Guild quest for this town?
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Why is everyone in this town an asshole?
Go ahead. Please.
Rumors.
I saw Ugok Ramogok earlier. At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister.
Wow. Anyway, Tyler says, did I hear about the AEW wrestling game coming out?
Good
Yes, I
day.
did, because obviously I follow wrestling trends on Twitter.
Wow, what a
I learn about
moron.
this stuff.
Maybe
However,
you
still
should've
doesn't have a
stood
release
still,
date, right?
paid attention,
Did I hear there's
dumbass.
going to be Game Pass? If it's Game Pass, I'll probably check it out when it comes out.
What's this about? I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Recommendation.
Adriana Barrena is the person you're looking for.
Okay.
Have you met Adriana Barrena?
No, I guess I need to find Adriana Barrena since you have absolutely nothing for me. Spellcraft. Wilkinstone.
A name for itself under Cara Hill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught?
Absolutely not.
Any
Hello,
sign
associate.
of Earth?
There.
I trust you have a good reason for interrupting me.
Why are they all so pissy in this town? Everyone in this town is very upset. Huh. People person says, no, your TV is not OLED. It's decent. It is 120 hertz and HDMI 2.1, which is more of a thing going forward. Some don't like OLED. It has lower brightness for the daytime. Interesting. Impoverished Baxter Investor says OLED TVs are supposed to have a perfect rendering of black. If black even looks a tiny bit gray, then you're not using OLED. Interesting. Okay, this is a rich snob town, says Ken. That's why they're all acting like that. Oh, I didn't know that. Jasper the dog tipped me $1, says, would I do an OnlyFans or post my streams on adult sites? I don't even think I have to answer that incredibly stupid thing you just said. Okay, recommendation.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor.
Okay.
He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
All right. Whoa, almost knocked my water over. Earthor, who's that?
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes.
So he
borrowed.
disappeared?
You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
Okay. Cool. Earthor.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Vasinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know.
Oh, I love
Salinas
Salinas
should be around
Vasinus.
here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earth.
My favorite person. So we gotta go
Have
find
Earthor
Salinas
seen you when you
Vasinus.
get-
Let's now set this as our quest.
Back, associate.
What? Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Drew.
What? Jeez, they're all
You want
pissy.
something? Or are you just practicing your Cyril?
They're all so pissy here. It's ridiculous. Let's talk about Earthor.
I haven't seen him in quite some time. But then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
All right, any rumors?
Archmage Traven is the
Oh
first.
my god, the necromancy. What about Skingrad?
It's a town like any other.
Wow, you don't know shit. You're a moron. Who's Salinas Vasinus?
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Is it quite a task? About Earthor?
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else.
A scamp incident?
Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away.
What is the scamp incident?
So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
All right, I guess we're going to Bleak Flats Cave. He's probably going to tell us where it is if we ask. End Time said, how much longer for the stream? Not much longer, End Time. Sadly, you showed up near the very tail end. We are adjourning around 4 p.m., so about another 10-15 minutes, okay? All right.
Oh, dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is.
What?
What a shame.
You can't remember where Bleak Flats Cave is. Well, what good are you, asshole?
I'm here to...
Go ahead, please.
Bleak Flats Cave.
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Urthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure.
Tiger, tiger.
Wait, what is she, a dummy or something? Is she totally an idiot?
Good luck finding...
You're here about that recommendation, I presume.
Let's tell Bleak Flats Cave.
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help.
Oh.
It's a basic fireball
Oh, we get an
spell,
offensive spell?
in case you need to defend yourself.
Oh, cool.
I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Did she give it to me? Yeah. Weak Fireball. It's our first offensive spell in the whole game. Okay. Wait a minute. I had one? I didn't know I had a flare spell. I had no clue. Alright, let's hotkey that. Let's make that up. Flare. And then weak fireball. Oh, shit.
What do I do?
No, I fucked up. That's not good. Then again, it's fine. I don't need torch anymore. That's true. I actually don't need torch anymore. Let's make weak fireball down. And let's make flare up. Okay. So I have 2 different offensive spells we can mess with. By the way, End Times, thank you for another gifted membership. This one went to Kratos John 117. Congratulations to Kratos. Thank you, End Times. That means we're now at 525? 525 and climbing. We need 75 more memberships in the next 5 days in order to hit the goal and do that fun sports
I want to watch
Super Bowl
some
event.
faggot.
I hope that we can hit
So-
it.
some
Great
homo.
progress in the last couple of days. Thank you all. Excuse me. Paulo is saying he's getting an awesome 77-inch OLED for the Super Bowl, and then it has zero lag, so he's going to be doing gaming too. That's amazing, Paulo. Congrats. What brand? I'm just curious what you think like the good brands are. I always thought the Sony was a good brand, but I'm curious what one you're getting. Willow, I will see you later tonight. Sounds good. All right. Let's. I want to mess with some of these spells that I got now.
Good evening.
LG's pretty good. I've had LG stuff before. It's pretty darn good.
What's your
I got a couple
story?
appliances in the house right now that are LG. Okay. Fighters Guild, we already did. Oh, I went backwards like an idiot. Great. What's it? Whoa! The sign is a swinging. The traders? Colovian traders?
Over here!
Oh, who's this?
We can't talk here. Too public.
Whoa.
Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. Interesting. Alrighty then. Anyway.
Greetings.
How are you?
Viggy the Cautious? Viggy. Do I have anything to sell? I don't think so, right? So we talked to both guilds. We have our new missions for both guilds. We have an alchemist. Interesting. We have a blacksmith. Okay. I don't know who Nersterl is. Nersterl? I don't know. Northstorn Hall. Don't know what that is. Pretty big town. Someone's house. A manor. Don't have a key for that. Skingrad Tower Guards. Where would the chapel be? He said check it out behind the chapel? LG is premium for OLED. The regular TVs are not that much, aren't very great, but their OLEDs are good. Oh, I did not know that. I'm certainly no kind of a TV aficionado. And like I said, when I wanted to get this TV, you know, earlier in the year, I asked around, and a lot of people seem to be of the impression Sony is still quite a good brand for TV, so I was happy to be able to get one. And by the way, I love this TV. This TV's been great for me. I really enjoyed it, so. How do I get over there? Look. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have a different quest selected. I'm looking for the chapel right now, right? To be over here. It's getting dark. Oh, is this it? This is the cathedral. Yep. Chapel of Julianos. What I want to do is mark all this stuff on my map. Shamir's house. Tomika's house. Make sure all this stuff is marked. Is it a graveyard? Nigidius the Needy, Bernadette Peens.
I'm Bernadette Pinellis.
Oh, Pinellis.
I work for Tomika. I grow grapes for her.
Oh, you're a gardener. Cool. Glarther?
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Oh. Okay, I'll persuade you
Go
then.
ahead.
No, I screwed up. Okay, I didn't. I thought I screwed up for a second there. She hates this.
Don't
she really
talk.
likes this.
I salute you. Most impressive.
Doesn't like this. Likes that.
That's just a good one.
Okay.
I salute you. Most impressive. That's just... Yeah. Not now, not later, not ever.
Not now, not later, not ever.
Don't try to manipulate me. Sure. That's just talk. I salute you. Most impressive. You're wasting your breath. Sure. Don't try
Disposition
to manipulate.
max.
That's not bad. Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual. I think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
What's going on with this Glarther guy, then? People Person says, think you'll ever play 120 Hz on the TV? Even if you can't stream it to us. I know the PS5 comes with the HDMI 2.1 cable. Huge advantage. Sadly, it doesn't work that way. The video feed coming out of the console goes to the capture device, and then the capture device has to split the feed. And when I plugged it in, I tried a few things. I tried HDR. I tried, I tried all them different modes. Like, it even says, like your higher hertz rate or whatever. None of them work. So what that tells me is that basically my capture device isn't compatible with them. Or if it was, it should work, and it doesn't. It doesn't do any of that stuff. You know, this is a new capture device, but it's not new. It's about 5 years old. That stuff wasn't exactly mainstream common then. Now it kind of is, and a lot of these new capture devices have pass-through or whatever. Sadly, mine does not. So I'm limited. Now, long-term, if and when I get a new PC, I will likely try to buy a brand new higher-end capture device that has all these capabilities. If I could get HDR, 120 Hz, of course. My TV has these features, right? I would love to use them. But right now, I'm kind of limited. So there's not much I can do about that. By the way, the monitor that I'm using now, because remember I told you guys my monitor was dying, so I bought a new one, is a 120 Hz monitor. So if I did have it, I would be able to see it both on the monitor and over here. Mr. Bluestein says, awesome stream. I love watching you play the game. It brings back so many memories of me and my old friends hanging out and playing the Xbox. Sounds good, man. In times did I play Oblivion back in the day? I did not. I played it when it was new on the Xbox 360, and my 360 red ringed within 10 hours of playing. I never played it again because I traded it in. Then, 9 years ago, I tried to play this as a playthrough with my viewers, and I streamed it, but I was not an interactive streamer. I acted as if I had no live audience. Instead, I played as if it was just me playing by myself, which was my old YouTube style of making content. This was way before I changed myself in 2017 to be an interactive streamer, and it didn't work. After maybe, you know, five streams of it, roughly, people got so bored and were telling me play something else. The attendance was dwindling. No one was watching it on YouTube. Now, being an interactive style streamer, being different, people are really enjoying the playthrough, so I'm glad that I changed for the better. So now I'm in here for the long haul. Okay. Let's see here. What was I gonna do? Oh, Skingrad?
I've lived here all my life. Grown grapes. It's all I know.
Nothing. Rumors.
Something is just a bit off about Glarthier.
Okay, they're all talking about this Glarthier guy being weird.
Goodbye.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Glarthier.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Oh, there we go again. Okay.
Yes? You should. Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You're West. I wish I could say that. You should. No, you do. You. I wish I.
Disposition maxed. Here we go.
I don't mean to gossip. He is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Oh, I still have the original Switch, Tyler. I don't have no OLED or anything. I got the original Switch. So, rumors.
I've heard the Fighters Guild is mad.
Alright, it's junk. Alright, so everyone is talking about this Glarthier guy and saying that he's very weird, right? They're all talking about this Glarthier. There he is. This is the rumor monger guy who wants to meet me behind the chapel, right? So we have multiple things we can do here in Skingrad, right? We can either go to Bleak Flats Cave and find this Earth ore, but likely this guy's dead, right? From what they're saying, this cave is probably very dangerous. She doesn't remember that she sent him away. Maybe he's there living alone and just wants to stay alone because she sent him away and banned him from the Mages Guild. We've got this contract at Fallen Rock Cave, which someone already had kind of joked that it was an easy thing. I don't think it is, right? And then we've got this elf to meet behind the chapel. So we've got a lot to do. Let's save up, and when we play again in a couple of days, you know, we'll continue on with these quest lines. Now, just so everyone knows, the next time that we play Oblivion, it will be a night stream. I'm going to start flipping the stream starting Sunday. Why? Here's why. Even though I'm loving Oblivion, I know you guys are loving Oblivion, I'm in no rush with this game. This game I could literally play all year long if I wanted to, and have no problems playing it for an extended period of time to see it through. Other games that I'm currently playing kind of have a time limit, and what I mean by that is I'm currently playing a survival horror game, and I want to finish it by next week because a week from today is actually the release of another survival horror game. So it's like, if I don't beat that one by then, I can't be juggling 2 survival horror games at once, you see? So I do have incentive to finish that first, so we're actually flipping the streams. The next time I play, that survival horror game will be the main stream. This will be a night stream. So probably for the next week, this will be night streams. Maybe we'll change that eventually, and we'll flip it again, and we'll bring this back to a day stream next week. But there will be 2 more sessions of Oblivion this coming week, so for those who are enjoying the playthrough, that's good news, right? But it will be slightly shorter sessions of 2 hours instead of 3 hours the next time that I play, okay? But guys, thank you. This has been great. You guys have been incredibly supportive. Obviously, you guys love the playthrough. I do too. I like that. You guys were right about the side questing content. Seems to be some of the most interesting in the game. And just like Skyrim, it's immersive where every town you're going to, you're stumbling upon so many different quests that are occupying you, that are interesting. I mean, 3 hours, I played this again for 3 hours, and I don't feel like I did. I feel like it kind of flew by, and we almost kind of like we just started. But indeed, it's time for dinner. I'm hungry. My stomach's grumbling, so obviously I've been here for 3 hours. Pretty crazy, right? But thank you all. Great stream. If you're watching on demand on YouTube again, please remember, liking the videos, giving comments on the videos about the stuff I'm doing helps tremendously. This playthrough in particular, your advice on how to do stuff, what the important, missions and things to do are, this is very, very positive, and it helps. Already, emails I've been getting, comments I'm getting on videos are helping dramatically. So if you could help me out any further, I'd really appreciate that.
Miserable. Just miserable.